Today, is my cam working? Oh my goodness. Okay, if I start on the screen, the camera works. Okay, well, let's send out an @here ping because everyone pings poor Eve. Oh my goodness, there's no music. That sounds ominous. Hello, chatting ones. It's a sudden start today. Here we go. There we go. Hello. How's everyone doing? Hello, very sudden. Hello. You guys, wake up, chat. How's everyone doing? Hello. Mamida, come on. It's just, it's leap of faith. Live long enough to do enough leap of faiths and it becomes your favorite challenge mode. Challenge mode, yep, that's the one. Willow Creed, reporting in for chaos and licking. Hello, Willow Creed. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Let's go. Can you believe it? 4 months. Every time I see that. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Just sneezing in everybody's. Oh. Yes, very funny. Yes, thank you, chatting ones. You're adorable. It was funny how Mike told your listening one. Right, I got linked nothing this time. I didn't know he was reviewing my tier list until about half an hour ago. I got no clips. I got no outrage. I had no idea. So when I saw that he had done my tier list, I was like, okay, maybe it was good because there's no outrage. There's no angry clips. There's nothing. I was like, did I do a good tier list? It needs to be edited. Let's just say Mike's lifespan shortened quite. No way. I thought I did a good job. Did I do a good job? I had nothing. I was told nothing. Nobody said in the Discord, oh my God, Mike's doing Jordan's tier list or anything like that. There was literally no talk about it. So I had no idea what was happening. And then when I saw it, I was like, okay, maybe I did a good job. Maybe, oh, shh. I was like, maybe I did a good job. Oh no. Hello, Storm of Blood. Hello. Chili almost. Okay, I think Mike just doesn't know what a good character is. You ever think about that? I think Mike just doesn't care about quality characters. If he can't appreciate Jilly, it makes me question his character appreciation. The words below. Oh yeah, Bismarck might have accidentally. I actually forgot that I put Bismarck a little bit higher than. Yeah, Bismarck. You know what? Bismarck did nothing wrong. You ever think about that? Fighting words. Yeah, Mike can't appreciate a good character. This is the issue. Oh my God. The streamer privilege is real. Bismarck did nothing wrong. He was beyond triggered on Thancred. Oh no. He said you are cheating because you keep looking at chat and you need to hide chat. Wait, really? Oh, you know what it is? It's subconscious. Ava! Hello, Ava! Oh my goodness. Andrea, lovely, how are you? I had so much fun doing the trials with you yesterday. Wait, we're just with the chat thing. When I watch myself back, when I'm clipping stuff, I subconsciously just glance at the chat. Most of the time, I'm not actually reading. So I think it looks like that I say something and then I say something and then I look for approval. I think that can be misconstrued a lot of the time. I feel like I need to just explain. For 2 years as a streamer, streaming World of Warcraft, I am so used to reading every single message in chat. When I'm in a dungeon, all I do is look at chat. So a lot of it is so subconscious. When I'm doing the tier list, I start thinking and then my eyes default to that side of the screen. But I'm not actually reading chat. I'm actually thinking. He said that chat is influencing your decisions. Because no, not at all. On the tier list, I legitimately did not read anything you guys were saying until maybe a couple of comments after I placed the character in a space. But I swear I did not look at chat for anything. Yeah, this is your stream now, exactly. But I can understand because like when I watch myself back, I do see myself glancing like all the time. But it's just because my whole entire like streaming career, I've always glanced at chat. So when I start thinking, I'm doing it now. Can you see that? Like when I start thinking, I default to this position, but I'm not legitimately like with the tier list. I'm not actually like looking for approval or looking at what you guys think. I'm genuinely just thinking and my head just defaults to this way. It is muscle memory. It really is. It really is. But like I have to like train myself to keep my face on the screen even when I start. Did you see that? I just did it again. But like when I start, I can't, like I do that, but I'm legitimately not you can see it happening. Like when I start thinking, my face just defaults to that position. Is that, can you kind of see what's happening? So like when I'm doing the tier list and I'm like thinking about stuff, I just look that way. It's like, it's just a muscle memory at this point, but I can understand how if you don't, I don't know, I can understand how it constantly looks like I'm looking for approval or like I'm looking at the chat. Good job, streamer. Say we don't influence you. Yeah, I'm being held hostage. Hello, Elfurder. Hang on a minute. Why is Elfurder upside down? Right, we need a chatting ones check. So, Andrea, how did you find the trials yesterday? Did you enjoy? I didn't realise. I lost. Okay? I lost the stalling. I'm going to have to defend that to him. Wait, defend what? One Solo with the 4 months. Thank you so much. It was super fun. I loved it. Oh, good. So I got Link's message from Coyote, who was doing. So we need to do this. We need to make this a thing, Ava, right? Because I'll show you guys what was. I'll show you guys what was going on. So me, Ava, and Daisy, we did the Heavensward trial series together yesterday, and there was a competition going on over who was the least staller out of everyone. So I didn't realise, but there was note taking of like who got to that point first out of the streamers. Apparently I'm the most stalling. Apparently I'm the biggest staller. This is what this shows. You know, the funniest part, right, is that for the post-trial cutscene, I got up and made a cup of tea, but I really wanted to see, like, my dad and my stepmom because I hadn't seen them properly since I got back from Sweden. So I took 5 minutes to just hug my dad. I was literally just sitting on the sofa, like, hugging my dad because I missed them and I haven't seen them properly because I'm streaming during the day and during the night and they go to bed at, like, 8. So I, like, never see them. And then the next day, I'm like, they go to work really early and I just don't see them. So I took 5 minutes to like give my dad a hug. But the funny thing is like, I was going to be nice and give Jordan a 3-minute handicap because of wholesome family hugging reasons. But ultimately, it changed nothing. So even with that time deducted, I still wouldn't have been there any further than last. Oh no, but apparently me and Daisy were really close. Mike interrupted me on the last one. I scared I lost. Ava, you're a professional. Look at this. Also, can we just take a second to appreciate Raven, right? Raven Morn, here. 1. Raven also unlocked the first 2 extremes in the meantime. What Giga Chad Raven is! I laughed so much at this. I was hysterical. That Raven was first every time, and he also unlocked the first 2 extremes in the meantime. I was laughing at this so much yesterday. Yeah, he's a rap god. I thought I was really fast. I'm just saying. I thought I did really well with reading. Apparently, I'm not very good at reading. Raven is just built diff, apparently. But this really made me laugh. So I feel like what we should do is we should make this a thing And we should also try and incorporate as many people as we can. You know, I'd love Biggie to catch up, or I'd love to do this more if we can. If there's more content that we can do, where we have like a Staller Championships. I freaking lost this one, all right, but I will win the next one. I don't think reading was the problem. Oh no, Biggie doesn't stall though. He zooms. We're saying this, but why is he so far behind? Biggie is so far behind. I took 2 weeks off. No, 3 weeks off from the MSQ. How is Biggie still far behind? What's he doing? Narek, thank you so much for the 4 months. That was really kind. All chat's fault for being so distracted. Yeah, you know what? ABC, always blame chat. Chatting ones, always to blame. That's what it is. He tells us, all this tells us is Raven is the real main character. Further and further we stray from the main character light. You take your time to enjoy everything is great though. I know. So like, it's funny because I didn't, like, I was just playing. I didn't even think that I was taking ages. I was reading everything. I was like saying my thoughts and my opinions. And like, I don't know, I get really immersed in Final Fantasy. So like, when I have a cutscene or I'm reading dialogue, I feel like I'm actually there. And like, I add what I would say, like standing there, I noticed when I was watching some things back. I didn't intend to do it, but like, I feel like I'm really there. Like, I feel like I'm actually in the cutscene. So like, I speak as if I'm there, you know? So like, when I'm going through the cutscenes, I really am just like talking as if I'm there. Hello, Tosberg, we're chatting. The best empanada. Thank you so much for the 3 months, you absolute angel. Oh, I forgot to reset the, oh no. Restart Steam. Can I do this while I'm live? I forgot to reset the, oh, okay. Oh, all right. Thank you so much, best empanada. I've actually never had an empanada. I don't know what an empanada is. That's really bad, isn't it? Maybe you can introduce us. Hello, Darby. Hi, Jordan. I'm saying goodbye to my US friends. I've come to join you on EU and my main character. Darby, no freaking way. You have to join the Walkers. You have to come to Sagittarius. Oh my goodness. How exciting. I bet playing the story in VR would be very immersive. Yeah, there is actually somebody who plays in VR. Who is it? It's Nico, isn't it? Mayo lasagna. Mayo stays on the lasagna. I love that. Actually, I don't know. Okay, I don't know who's responsible for mayo lasagna actually. Oh, I shouldn't pet you. Every time I pet a Lalafell, I just think of Nefsy. Don't fucking pet me. So I'm gonna hug you instead. But I don't know who mayo lasagna is in the stream. But your character's made my day ever since we put mayo on lasagna, and you made a Lalafell called mayo lasagna, and that just really makes me happy. I appreciate you. Wait, I can do this now. Cheer jump. Oh my god, look. We can celebrate the mayo and lasagna together. I don't think you can technically play Final Fantasy on VR, but I think that you... So it's not... I don't think it's an official thing, but you can. I love how hugging is happening, but we see nothing because of the stalling cup. Oh! Oh, sorry, yes. So, yeah, we did have the stalling championships. I think that needs to be a thing. I think we need to continue this. I think that is really funny. Hide the tier results. Just turn it upside down and I won. Just saying. Hello, Kat, as well. Hello, Kat. How are you doing? What's this I hear about Gigabad tier? Oh, no, it's happening. I swear to God, I heard nothing about Preach looking at my tier list. I heard zero feedback. And then when I saw his tweet, I was like, oh, nobody said anything. Maybe I haven't caused chaos. Maybe I actually had a good tier list. And now everyone's like, oh, no, 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 no. What's the tisk? You guys do the... No, 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 no. Apparently, it's caused some anger. Oh, wait, I can't see what that looks like. Hang on. Yeah, there you go. So, I don't know. I mean, for... Exactly. Thank you. I racked up the most points, so I win, I think. All right? The funniest part about this... Oh, sorry, we're going to get stream section, sorry. Because I can't see... Right, look, I can't see your emotes unless I'm looking at the stream. The funniest part about this is the fact that I was gone for 5 minutes because I went to get a cup of tea and hugged my dad. And apparently, with that time deduct... Daisy! Daisy! miss her so much. Daisy, hello. It's Daisy. What, leap of faith again? Would you like to do some leap of faith? Do we have to be in a group? Do we have to be in a group to be in it together? Or can we just do it? I can't believe Daisy is here. Daisy. I don't know if I can watch Mike's reaction because there might be some spoilers. Day 4 of Genshin. Tosberg, still only bought the login pass thing. $10 so far, easy. Okay, so Tosberg, what's your opinion? Because I feel like Genshin kind of starts off very similar to how Final Fantasy starts off. It's all kind of like, okay, maybe not Final Fantasy, but like Genshin starts off a bit light, a bit fluffy, and then it gets like, oh shit. It actually gets like, the story gets absolutely insane. Like the cutscenes get phenomenal. Like the characters, oh my goodness, it does like really ramp up, and then it's a bit light and fluffy. So you do like the first area, and then you do the second area. And when you kind of get towards the end part of the second, well, the second area is kind of good, like the second expansion, let's say. The second expansion is quite good. Get to the third freaking expansion, and holy shit. Get to the fourth expansion, and you're like, what the Daisy! Daisy, I nearly cried when I saw Mizu! It's Mizu! Daisy, I nearly cried when I saw your character. Daisy, I nearly cried when I saw your character because I miss you so much. Okay, I spoke to Meris about Genshin. He thinks the story is better than Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, but Meris didn't do the story of Final Fantasy XIV yet, right? He boosted the character to play the end game concept for Echo raid progression. So does he know? Has he played the story? I don't know. Enjoy both games at the moment, so keep them over time, playing them over time. Okay, Tosberg, glad you're enjoying it. We need more live Sproutcast action. Yes, we need our next episode of Sproutcast. Ava is nearly finishing Heaven's Ward, right? Ava, so I feel like we could have our next Sproutcast episode when you finish it, which is soon. I miss you, Daisy. Don't. Daisy, I saw your lovely message in your Discord yesterday. I felt really sad that I wasn't there with you to appreciate how amazing you are, but I'm really glad that you guys had a nice time yesterday. I felt really like, I read your messages about how happy you were and how much of a wonderful community you've built, which you have, and it just was like, I read it this morning and like nearly cried. It was so cute. Chat, I can play Genshin and not be a weeb. I barely ever watch anime. Oh, can I play Genshin and not be a weeb? That's the question of the day. Well, actually, you know what, Tosberg? No, because you're not allowed to play more than one game. You're trying to tell me you're playing Genshin, Final Fantasy, and Honkai. Excuse me, that's illegal. No, in jail. Somebody put Tosberg in jail. Playing Genshin converts you into a weeb. Genshin is good, but not up to Final Fantasy. Tosberg. You actually perceive more weeb than is in content, less anime you're used to. You're already a weeb playing Final Fantasy. What is a weeb? Somebody who likes like Japanese culture, is that it? A non-Japanese person liking Japanese culture? I feel really stupid asking that. Basically. It's kind of lost all meaning. It's kind of like, you know what it is? It's like your freaking FFing emote. Whatever you lot start, when you guys start going, me, 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 me. That's what it loses all meaning. Oh, here we go. Not again. No, no, not again. Not again. No, you lot can stop. You can keep that to yourself. It used to mean someone who was really into Japanese. No, bad chap. I'm a weed. What? Why am I a weed now? I'm a sprout, not a weed. Don't pick me. No. You stop first with the wee. No. Because every time I see the whatever the FFing emote is supposed to mean, right? That's all I ever see. Wee. You just me. That's what you're gonna do. That's what you're doing. That's what it means. A weeaboo is somebody who kind of wanted to be Japanese and stuff. Weeb just means someone who's into Japanese entertainment from the most part. All right. So like kind of anime and now like Japanese games. Obviously there's a lot more Japanese games than say Western culture. Sorry if that's not correct, but like, you know, with how big Final Fantasy XIV is and all of these other games, like there's more ways to be a weeb is I guess what I'm getting at. Oh, Genshin is Chinese. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Why do people say that play Genshin is weeby then? A weeboo, which is the original term, was a derogative term to refer to people who were obsessed with their perceived Japanese culture, not actual Japanese culture, and would act out that fantasy and obsession. It used to be a term for people who fetishize Japanese culture, and okay, it makes sense. Okay, because it has the anime aesthetic. Okay. Weeb is now anything Asian. Okay, it's evolving. It's an evolving term. Would you guys like to do Leap of Faith? Okay, well, we could do Leap of Faith, but it's not this way. We need a gatekeeper. Where's the gatekeeper? There. There's a gatekeeper. You're a Final Fantasy XIV player, you're a weeb. See, this is how you find out, isn't it? This is how you find out. This is how you know. Basically, xenophobia for pop culture. Oh. Oh. Weeb. It's basically a racist slang. Is it? Oh, what's happening here? Mizu, Daisy, you can sort it out. Oh, did you guys see BTS jamming then? You guys fix it. No, just hug it out. Hug it out. Oh, what's happening? We're having a domestic. What's happening? Okay, I'm just going to come do Leap of Faith. You could do this. Yeah, see, Booger Dank noticed. People who pretend to speak Japanese just because they watch anime. What do you mean, people who pretend to speak Japanese? Okay, sorry. Maybe it's because I've got 2 brain cells. But you can either speak Japanese or not. How do you pretend to speak Japanese? Because you're either actually speaking Japanese. So how's that? Sorry, my brain is struggling to comprehend that one. How do you pretend to speak Japanese? Because you're actually saying Japanese words, right? Do you know parasocial people? Okay, so a lot of people have mentioned the term parasocial, but as somebody who's not an online person and as somebody who don't spend any time in streams and stuff, a couple of people have tried to explain it to me because I have asked, like, what's a parasocial? Because a lot of people like say to me, you know, I really like your streams, like they bring me a lot of joy, like, you know, really kind messages, and then they also say, like, I'm not trying to be parasocial, or that's not the exact wording, I'm summarized, no one's actually said that, I'm just saying, like, that's kind of the context, and I'm kind of like, I don't really understand the whole parasocial thing, but again, it's probably because I'm a normie, and I'm really not like an online person at all, even though I do like play gaming and stuff, and I stream now, so, you know, I am like more now, but I've never really been that. And yeah, so me trying to comprehend like what a parasocial, it's kind of like an internet term, I think. And I'm kind of like, but you're just like, I don't know. Parasocial just means someone who thinks they have a relationship with a famous broadcast person because they watch them every day. So, okay, so they think that you're friends because they watch you and that's enough. And they think that they're entitled to your time, or again, like a normie trying to get my head around it. So like, okay, let's say it like this. So like, if you were, I don't know, on Instagram or TikTok or like anything really, and somebody comments on a lot of your posts, and then because they comment on your posts, they're like, yeah, we're best friends just because they comment on your posts. Because like, well, no, we're not best friends just because you comment on my post. Like, that doesn't entitle. Like, basically, they comment on your post and then they think that they're entitled to your time or friendship. Is that kind of like a one-sided parasocial? Sort of. You could have a parasocial relationship with the morning radio guy because you listen to him drive to work and you presume you know him. That is honestly, I'm really trying to get my head around that, and I hope I'm not coming across stupid, but that is really like difficult for me to wrap my brain around, that you would listen to like a radio show and think that you're friends with that person because you listen to the radio show. Like, I'm really trying, but that is something that is really like difficult for me to get my brain around because not gonna lie, it sounds kind of like, you know what, I don't want to speak out of turn, but that kind of sounds like a very serious mental issue that you would think, like, I don't know, is that like I don't know, that sounds really weird that you can listen to a radio show and think that you're friends with the person that you've never actually spoken to because you listened to the radio show. That's mental. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I get, but I don't want to, sorry, I'm having way too much fun. Leap of Faith. You can turn stalking into, yeah, okay, it is a mental issue. Okay, right. But I feel like the term is thrown around a lot because, like, it surprises me that it's that kind of serious because of the way that that term is thrown around so much as if it's a really normal thing. Like, oh, I don't want to be parasocial. Like, that term seems to be thrown around a lot. So I'm really surprised to hear that it means like something like that, because that's pretty serious, right? That's like, does that mean that people are just overusing a term? That's pretty serious the way it's being phrased. Like, you can listen to a freaking radio show and think that you're friends with that person because you listen to the radio show. Like, it's different when you guys are chatting and we're chatting together. Like, yeah, that's interaction. We are talking. So, but like, I couldn't imagine listening to a radio show with no interaction whatsoever and think that I'm friends with the radio show host because I listen to them. That is really weird, not gonna lie. Trying to like phrase it nicely, sorry if I'm being disrespectful. I don't mean any disrespect, I really don't. So I apologize if I'm coming across really a little bit disrespectful. The old days you see obsessive fans from TV shows who would idolize them, but okay. It's very common with streamers because of the chat interaction. Okay. But it's weird, it's a weird concept. Have you ever been a groupie for a celebrity? No, like I don't know. No, I can be a fan. Like, you can be a fan, but I'm not gonna like look at an actor and think that I'm friends with them because I watched their movie. Like, that is I'm trying to get my head around it, but that's really strange. It's also like how there's you as Okaymage, a streamer, and you as a person outside of streaming. What do you mean? There's you as Okaymage, a streamer, and you as a person outside of streaming. I don't understand that. I'm me. Or am I misunderstanding? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I don't really understand that, sorry. I don't know how... I'm the same... I'm literally the same person. Less thinking they're friends, more they know you as a friend. Okay. When that happens, it becomes parasocial. People like that would have been called super fans in the past. Well, okay, there's an unhealthy obsession. There's an unhealthy obsession for like a fan. Like, you think of bands like One Direction, right? One Direction or any kind of band. You're gonna have those hardcore, like die-hard fans, right? But then that's not the same as like, or like them watching or listening to their music and thinking that they're best friends. That seems like really serious. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. They mean that some people put up a persona on camera that are actually different IRL. Really? Is that a thing? I guess people are different online. Again, as somebody who's not online, as somebody who's a normie, I don't really understand how you can be different. You are yourself. So like that kind of concept is like a bit alien to me because you are I don't know how you can be something different. Like I suppose I can kind of sympathize that some people might have like more confidence online. Like some people might have more confidence online. I can kind of understand that. And then in person, they're way more shy. Like online, they can be a bit more like confident. Like I can understand that. But like, I don't know how you can be a completely different person. I am ugly on or offline. Same, Sid. Same. Say you like a band and meet them in person after a show, they're nice to you and you're lonely and you read too much into that interaction. Okay, that kind of just sounds, yeah, okay, we're going into, all right, that makes a bit more sense, Azzy. Okay, so like a really, really like desperate diehard fan and then the person smiled at them and then they like hold on to that and make it into something. Okay, yeah, all right, I can kind of get that. I get that. That makes sense. Hello, Ice Chucker. How are you? Even you have a face for the stream and a face for your family, right? Everyone has masks. Some people have more elaborated masks. I kind of get that. I suppose like I'm not going to talk to my dad about certain topics that I would talk to my friends about, but I'm not going to be a completely different person. So like I can understand, okay, a good thing is like when you go to work, you're not gonna, like, it's a professional work environment, I guess. So you're only gonna talk about certain things with your work colleagues that you might talk about differently with your friends. It amazes me that Zach can just basically say the Asmon personality is not real. What Asmon sorry, no, you know what? I feel like everyone's gonna be like, but I swear to God, I'm really not an online person. I am a normie, and I feel like I'm being really like, I don't know. I don't want to come across like badly, but I don't know. All this stuff is kind of new to me, you know? Like, I kind of exist in a bubble, and that's it. Like, I watch Asmon videos all the time, but like the videos that I watch are him like covering topics like the WoW token. Like, he'll talk about a WoW token. So like when you guys are saying the Asmon personality, I'm like, I don't understand that, because the videos that I watch of him are him giving his opinions on a topic and covering a topic. So it's like, are his opinions fake? Or I think he's really clever. Like, I think he's really smart. I think his opinions are well thought out and well put together. You can look at his Zach Raw videos on YouTube and compare it to his Asmon Gold streams. I don't watch his streams. I don't watch streams. About chatting about a streamer's real personality. Chatting about a streamer's real personality is actually very parasocial. I don't really know like how you can have like a real personality. I feel like you are just you. And I understand that like online you can have more confidence and stuff like that. Because in person, like when I go to, okay, so last year, for example, like when I went to a lot of these like work events like the Race to World First, the broadcast took so much out of me that outside of casting I was really quiet. Like, I used up all of my mental energy on the broadcast, and that left me deflated and like really tired, and like I would disassociate and stuff. So like, it's not a different personality, it's just I was exhausted, so I wasn't gonna be like as bubbly because I used all of that mental energy up on the broadcast, you know, if that makes sense. Asmongold plays out things for hyper entertainment sometimes, right? Maybe. The persona, if you craft one enough, becomes a character you play. Okay, yeah, I suppose that people can create like a character. That makes sense. Someone in a parasocial relationship feels they are significantly closer to someone than they actually are. And in most cases, the actual relationship is little more than watching content. Watching content is not a replacement for a relationship. Okay, so like a friendship. So, you know, in real life, and normally you build a friendship based on interactions, but like just watching the stream, it doesn't really count as that doesn't entitle. So like, I have conversations, you know, individually with you guys, and I feel like that, I don't know. I feel like sometimes when you're online and you're in these spaces, there are a lot of like very, very deep, dark holes that a lot of this stuff could go into. And sometimes I'm afraid to like go down that way of like going a bit too, because I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't want to get too like, I don't want to say the wrong thing or misunderstand something, but like I feel like this is going into like, some of these things are like a very deep, dark hole that's kind of being made to sound like it's the norm, but surely it's not. Surely this is like quite very like, I don't know. Did you see the clip of Preach before he started reacting to tier list today? No, I've seen no clips, Enos. I didn't even know that he was reacting to my tier list. I heard nothing. Internet, just like society, has all six shades of grey. Nanan, that's got lots of wisdom from Nanan today. Hello, Atlas, why don't you play WoW lately? I just casted the Race to World First. I spent 2 weeks with WoW. I haven't logged in yet because I've only just come back from the Race to World First, and I've streamed. This is my third stream since coming back, and the last couple of days I've just sort of been chilling. So I haven't played the WoW pouch yet, but there's no reason. I'm just like slowly getting back into streaming and everything after being at the event. Ray, in my IRL, no thank you. So kind of like having an imaginary relationship. Oh, OP, okay, this makes sense. Like having an imaginary relationship or connection with someone you admire in the public sphere is what you were talking about. I felt sad about Tina Turner's passing because I held her in such great esteem, even though I didn't know her personally. I don't think that's the same. I think you can feel sad at a loss of somebody, I don't think you have to know them to be entitled to feel sad and mourn their loss. Internet enhances certain interactions due to the deaths. I feel like the internet, the thing is, the internet opens you up to people that you would never meet, that you would never, like, in your real life, if the internet didn't exist, you would never meet. It opens you up to, like, everyone, you know? And all sorts of different things. Why would you feel sad over people you don't know, though? I don't understand that. Because you can appreciate that the situation is sad. because the situation is sad. So if somebody dies, a death is a sad event and you can feel sad about that. Again! Daisy! Oh, Daisy! Oh my goodness, Daisy, you look beautiful. The death doesn't affect you. It doesn't have to affect you. It doesn't have to affect you. You can have empathy for a sad situation. I can understand it's sad for the people around them, but for me it does nothing. Well, that's an empathy thing. Like, maybe you don't have the space to feel empathetic for outside of your bubble, which is fine. But I certainly can have empathy for a sad situation. And it's absolutely fine to have empathy for a sad situation. You can be sad for stuff. I think it's quite I'm not calling you selfish, but I think you can empathize with people and it doesn't have to affect you. I think that you can be selfless sometimes. I don't think that everything has to be a selfish thing or a gain. Like, oh, this doesn't affect me, so I'm not going to be sad about it. It's like, I can sympathize with that person's situation. Yeah, I'm also trying to understand the subject better, Ophi. Empathy and parasocial isn't necessarily the same thing. Wait, we're not still talking about parasocial, are we? This is a different thing now. Well, I get you. I didn't play WoW since 4 months approximately. Don't know if I come back or wait till 10.2, which I think is going to be huge. Have you played any of the recent patch? Yeah, this is a different subject. Parasocial is definitely thrown around way too much. I agree. Like, I hear the term parasocial all the time, to the point where when people message me like, hey, like, I just wanted to say that I really enjoy your streams or shows you some appreciation, they're terrified. They're like, I don't want to come across as parasocial. And I'm like, what do you mean? I can give an example of this one. I don't really know someone who recently died in a car crash, but they were part of our streaming friend group. So while I don't know them personally, I'm still extremely upset about them passing. But you can also have empathy for situations. I don't think it has to affect you. Like, maybe I don't just care about myself. So like, if somebody that had no relation to me was experiencing the loss of a loved one, I can be empathetic of that situation. That situation is actually a very difficult situation to deal with, and it's a sad situation. I can acknowledge that and understand that, and I can be empathetic for that. Doesn't have to affect me to be sad. I can sympathize with strangers, but I can't empathize. It's not exactly how empathy works for me. We're all different, Ms. Caff. We're all different. Maybe I'm misusing. Maybe sympathize is the correct word. Empathy is a feeling, so it can be different for you. We're all different. We're all different, Ms. Caff. That's what makes us all unique. That's what makes us all wonderful in our own right. And I think it's really nice that we can have so many different... Wooden Dave, thank you so much for the 4 months. More cheese to the people. Was it fruit? More fruit. More cheesy fruit. Exactly. But that's why I like talking to you guys, because, you know, these are perspectives I wouldn't hear in my real life, you know? I'm unique. Yeah, there you go, Ms. Cass. Being sad about someone passing away isn't parasocial. Oh, we need to stop. We need to... I feel like we're not... Oh, God. Yeah, I feel like we're not talking about parasocial anymore. Because that's just sad news. Parasocial... Yeah, I don't think they're the same thing. We moved on to empathy, which was a separate thing. I think you can, yeah, maybe sympathize. You can sympathize with somebody's situation. Like, you know, I think it depends on how you are, because like sometimes you can hear about a death and you don't really feel anything, you know, like you can, in your head, you know that it's a situation, but you don't really feel anything. But other times you see somebody grieving and that can make you sad, or, you know, sometimes you hear about bad news that doesn't affect you whatsoever and you can feel sad because, you know, I listen to a lot of true crime and I feel very sad about that person's death again. But other times I kind of listen to it and I think it depends. I think it's not black and white. Like, just because you feel sad for some stranger situation doesn't mean you're going to feel that way every single time. Like, it's definitely not black and white. There are definitely varying scales. It all affects on like how you are that day, and you know, there's so much more that goes into it. Hurling, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate that. Parasocial, yeah, so parasocial is a different topic, but yeah, I like your energy even when you're getting trolled by Preach and Alex. Right, that's it. I feel like there's been uproar about a tier list again. but I didn't get linked any clips, so I don't know. What's caused outcry? I need the spoiler-free version, maybe. Seems I've come into a pretty deep conversation. I wouldn't say deep conversation. I think that we generally like discussing lots of different topics here. I don't know if I necessarily feel like it's gone very deep. I just was, I was asking about parasocialness because I feel like that term is used all the time, and I feel like it gets talked out of term, and I get a bit confused about the term because, again, I'm not an online person at all, and I feel like that is very weird for me to say because I stream. But I was a massive normie. I was not. I just spent like no time on the internet. I was a big normie. Even though I was a gamer, I'd like pick up Call of Duty, play a couple of rounds of Call of Duty, and that was like kind of it. Or compete, but I wasn't like an internety person, so I'm like very new to a lot of things, so I like to just broaden my horizons and learn about stuff that I've never really been exposed to, you know. So like, you know, parasocial thing is a very odd concept to me, again, as a normie. So yeah, we're not necessarily like a deep conversation, it's just interesting. Classic chatting. Wow, we got through the Acorns first try. Oh, I feel like the Acorns, sometimes they really catch me out. Sometimes I want to kill all Acorns, and sometimes they're all right. No worries. You were not the only one who got shit from Preach. You saw a comment of rude in your chat too. What did rude say? Was rude being rude? Thank you guys, I'm learning more. I think so. I appreciate these conversations. I like that we can talk about these kind of subjects like nicely, you know. I think that's a sign of a good space. Tobo! Oh, Tobo's here. Hang on a minute. Tobo! Hello! Oh no, the Tobo, the Giga Chad, the despair, the king of despair, the king of Giga Chadness. Tobo, how are you? Hello! Oh my goodness, it's so good to see your little face. Is that parasocial of me? No, see, I'm learning. No, but Tobo, it's so good to see you in here. How are you? Are you still enjoying a bit of WoW? Wait, Tobo, do you play Final Fantasy? That's a genuine question. I think some people said that you do play Final Fantasy. Because they were talking about maybe you playing Final Fantasy, like, raiding or something. I don't know if I've just completely made that up or I saw that in chat. Tobo is still doing Mythic Plus for the trinket. Oh no, total despair. Logged into Final Fantasy for the first time since Dragonflight. So what's your previous experience with Final Fantasy then? I like the way it's described. Wait, no, I actually missed your message. Hang on. From your description, you seem to understand it quite well. It's just the wording you aren't as familiar with, which is fine. Okay, so I'm not like a total idiot for once. I kind of get it. I kind of pick up like things in very short spurts, you know, from very small conversations. I'm playing the next Savage. Oh my goodness, how exciting. When is the Savage? When is that? Okay, I think I need one more. Oh, there we go, there it is. Next week on Tuesday. Oh, Tuesday, classic. Actually, Tuesday is your reset day, isn't it? The global reset day. Oh no, too soon. Who's gonna beta test the bosses? If everything's released at the same time, who's gonna beta test the bosses? It's unbelievable. Who's gonna be there to like fight the bosses and make sure they get nerfed because they're overtuned? Tuesday. Okay, we'll reset. Oh no. Yeah, it's Tuesday, innit? But yeah, I've learned a lot today. Thank you. Hello, Steph. How are you? Hello. So what did you guys get up to yesterday? I saw like a sunset picture, or you guys all sitting on a cliff edge or something. It was so pretty. I was like, oh, I really wish I was there. Oh, but I had to go to bed. It's because of the weather. But I ain't bothered. Though. Last year had one change, decreased HP of one boss by 1%. Oh my god, how scandalous. A 1% nerf. That is absolutely scandalous. Tobo, that would never happen in WoW, right? 1%. Unbelievable. Can't believe it. Unironically, community was pissed. And Yoshi had to make a blue post explaining it. People were pissed. It was a huge drama. Is it a huge drama? maybe in the Final Fantasy space where there are no like changes and no nerfs. But why were people upset? Why did a 1%? Why was it being 1% higher? Like, was it a problem for like the Race to World First guilds, or like what was the problem? Because sometimes I feel like there's a lot of problems, and it feels like this isn't this case. It's just what I've kind of learned recently is that people get very upset over very minor things, and in the grand scheme of things, it really doesn't matter. But I just feel like some people just love to cause a real big problem or drama, or it's just kind of like, you know, it really isn't a big deal, but it gets made into like, I don't know. It was a huge ball being dropped by the devs. I believe last time they nerfed a boss 6 years ago, but like, why does it matter? Maybe I'm just being simple, but I think their testing crew is literally only the best DPS. Okay. Why was it a big deal though? Every raid tier is beaten by an in-house team before the release, so they know it's doable. Because add-ons aren't as prevalent and the fights only exist of 8 people, they have the freedom to do it. Okay, makes sense. You're just used to WoW. It's not that I'm used to WoW, it's just, why does the 1%, why is it sparked outrage? Because like, okay, the way that I can understand that it's sparking outrage is the fact that it couldn't be killed. And people were really outraged that it couldn't be killed. That makes sense. The drama is really, really minor compared to the drama you are used to. Me? Well, not me, right? I don't have any drama. So that's why I'm like, is it a big deal? In terms of like drama and WoW, yeah, but I don't. The only time I ever acknowledged like drama and WoW was like talking about the WoW token yesterday, and I didn't even look at the drama. It's like how mad WoW people get at Blizz. Yeah, but I don't really experience that. I don't go on the forums. I don't really look at Twitter, so I guess people can kick off, but yeah, I like yesterday talking about the WoW token was the first time I'd ever heard anything about the WoW token. Because I know that they put a WoW token in. I kind of figured that it was an issue, but I didn't really look into it. People beat the tier before the nerf. People were just angry because certain team compositions couldn't beat it due to being undertuned while the boss was slightly overtuned. Okay. No, but that's like a kind of a valid reason. I can understand why it caused a problem. That makes sense. See, that's a reason that I can understand. Like, certain team like, because it was a very tight DPS check, it required a certain team composition, which most of the community might not have access to. That kind of thing makes sense to me, so. Remember that +10 guy that tweeted once? Oh, yeah, but I mean, that was a bad take. But like, again, I didn't really look into it other than when I was linked to tweet on stream from GG WoW rinsing him, but then I didn't really like look at all the comments or anything. I just looked at the tweet and was like, oh, that's funny. Bit harsh, but funny. But yeah. The dev Q&A team was so geared and so good that they thought they needed the boss to be at XXX amount of health, and they found out later it was 1% too high and they changed it back to what they should have been. Okay, makes sense. I mean, yeah, I can understand. I can understand why people would be upset if they can't kill the boss without a certain composition. I think that puts a lot of pressure on people, so that makes sense. Hello, 1-year-old Rainbow. How are you? Hello. And hello to the chatting ones. Slap Mizu for me. Sweet. No way. Oh my gosh, I can't believe Sweet's here. Okay, play it cool. Quick, smack Mizu. Mizu. Wait, I have a better remote. Which remote was it? Hang on, we can do this. I can figure it out. There was another remote. This one. Haha, they kicked Mizu. Oh no, he looked at me. Run. This is a dead end. Oh no. Oh, Sophie, how are you doing? Are you looking forward to the new Savage raid coming out next week? See, I'm up to date, all right? This sprout is up. I just spat everywhere. I was gonna say, play it cool, and then I just like dribbled down my chin. Great. See, I knew stuff. This sprout knew stuff. 1% doesn't seem like a lot. Where, I mean, it is a lot, right? It's either the difference between a kill or not, right? Was that a RuneScape gnome? Yeah, the 2 brain cells working overtime. Look, 1 sprout for each brain cell. Did you get your tea mug back? Wait, what tea mug? I wish I have cash for a sub Final Fantasy and WoW at the same time. Very hype, but inverting sleep schedule at the moment. Oh, that's the only thing, isn't it? Because are you on OCE time? I don't know if that's right or not. I'm sorry if that's not right. But we're very excited because, yeah. Oh my gosh, how do I know stuff? That other brain cell is like clinging on to random information. The big glass jug. Oh, no. Right, my measuring jug is a normal sized mug, but I do have them still, yes. Gotta wake up to raid at 5:30 p.m. Damn. I mean, I would find it really, really difficult being on an OCE schedule, honestly, because it's obviously like completely opposite to everyone else. That must be so difficult. It's not a measuring cup. No. Sin, hang on a minute. That's not what was said. That's not, definitely not what was said. No. Oh, but yeah, are we excited for the new raid? Okay, actually, no. In Final Fantasy, you don't have any PTR, you don't have any data mining, you don't have like a dungeon journal. So you guys know nothing about the current Savage raid tier other than maybe the thing you're fighting, maybe the lore. So, oh, you have data mining. We're going completely blind, nothing. All we know is what happens in normal. Okay. There's some data mining, but isn't WoW tier. Yeah, sorry. So when I think of data mining, I think of like WoW, where you basically get the whole entire thing released early and you just know everything. We have some very faint predictions. Okay, so you play normal. Svi playing for Echo when? Also, just saying, this is why Svi is the best. Because Svi appreciated that Scathe is the best spell in the game, right? See, Svi understands. Everyone's like, no, it's the worst spell in the game. No, it's Svi approved, all right? Best spell in the game. I'm not dying of, exactly, everything's dying of Scathe because Scathe kills everything. You're just proving my point. You're proving my point correct. That things are dying because of Scathe. So clearly the best ability in the game. Some people use some data mining clues, but it's not a wide attitude. Yeah, I suppose I'm comparing it to like WoW standard. Not like, I'm sure it exists, but not in the same like amount as well. In the race, it's pretty much blind. Ultimates are crazy because they're so different. At least with Savages, you might get some general idea based on the normal mode. Okay, so you go from normal to Savage to Extreme. Is that the upping in difficulty? So normal, Savage. Okay. Extremes are, oh, okay, just normal to Savage. Okay, so normal is like heroic level, normal, heroic. And then Savage is like the mythic version of the raid. Savage is just for raids. Okay. So is Savage the like mythic equivalent? Extremes are hard version of trials. Savage is hard version of raids. Normal is easy. Savage is end game. Normal is just easy mode for story. Normal is like LFR and Savage is like heroic. Oh, okay. So okay. Heroic to early mythic. Oh, okay. All right. So they're usually cleared quite quickly then, I imagine. Other than ultimates. I feel like ultimates take like months. Ultimates are like mythic. No middle ground. Okay. Yeah, okay. Harder than heroic, but easier than mythic. Okay. Oh, where's the mythic raid tier? Or does it not belong? Do you guys kind of like having the ultimates being like the like really, really extreme difficult thing? Not as quick as your race to world first. Oh, Miss Cass. Shots fired. Oh no, too soon, Miss Cap. Oh no, us WoW players just got rinsed. Oh, the last couple of ultimates have been 6 to 7 days for a single encounter for world first. Okay, makes sense. I mean, that is a long time spent on one fight, right? So is the new raid, so okay, so you have experienced the new raid as normal. and the harder difficulty comes out on Tuesday. So, okay, the normal version of the raid, has it been fun? Do you guys, have you enjoyed it? Is it a good raid? No spoilers, but are you enjoying it? Yes? Twat? Tosberg? It was amazing. Oh, I'm doing normal today. Daisy, tell me you're streaming it today. Tell me you're streaming it. We need to, oh, I feel so sad because I seriously, Daisy is one of my favorite streamers. I love being in Daisy's stream, but because she's like, she's endgame. She's the OG Final Fantasy player, right? She's the OG Final Fantasy queen. So I can't often go into her stream, but I always want to sit in your stream, Daisy. That's why I'm really excited to get to kind of the same level as you, because I love being in your stream. But yeah. Ultimate is like a whole mythic tier. Yeah, Ultimate looks absolutely like insane. I remember I casted, oh no, I casted with Svi. Sphere. Normal and Savage are usually completely different. All Normal will tell you is the theme of the boss. This guy uses cool magic that grows. This boss is a moth. Okay, this boss is a moth. Okay, sorry. My inner toddler just really was amused by it. Oh, okay, this boss is a moth then. I don't know why that's amused me so much. It's a moth. Svi, I remember we co-casted, so Echo went in blind to the recent Ultimate, and me and Svi and Preach were casting in the same shift, and I have never really seen anything to do with Final Fantasy, and I feel like I let Svi down so much. Svi hates me because he was like articulating these really, really, really intelligent, deep levels of analysis, and I was like, oh my god, there's a mount, there's a TV and it's shiny. I felt, no, I didn't, no. Because you was doing this deep level of analysis. You were saying all this smart stuff. And then I was like, oh my god, it's a giant cactus, ha ha ha. Yeah, it was so embarrassing. I felt so bad. It's you lot, ABC, always blame chat. You lot, no, what am I being bot? Why am I being bot? Streamer is a moth confirmed. Actually true. It's always fun seeing someone new sees Final Fantasy. Oh, good. Because they kind of said to me, do you want to be like the WoW Final Fantasy bridge? And I was like, cool. But yes. And then I looked at nothing. Because, you know, it goes like this. We have Alliance 24-man, normal 4-boss, race, 8-man, trials. Oh, God. Alliances are LFR, but compared to normal. Normal and trials compared to normal as well. Then we get to actual raiding. We use extremes, which compares to heroic. We get weapons or some other gear. We pair that with crafted normal alliance tome gear. Yeah, the tombstones. And we go into savage, which is late heroic, early mythic. And then we farm savage and get abyss to get ready to the ultimate, which is last boss mythic. No, that's really cool. Thank you so much for explaining that to me. I really appreciate you taking the time to explain that to me. That makes sense. Okay, so there's like a steep progression of like content, so it's not just about the raid. There seems to be like a progression of content from lots of different places, you know, which I think is really nice. No, I know I keep saying tombstones, I'm so sorry. But yeah, I was getting distracted. Yeah, because you lot, I didn't even have 7TV. So when I casted that day, you lot were just spamming Joel with Boris doing something. I was so confused. Cats cute sitting around the campfire. I didn't have TV. I didn't have 7TV. I was looking at the chat like, what are they talking about? Had topos. Oh my goodness, is that the... Oh my god, I got Tobo on my friends list. No way. I've got a celebrity on my friends list. Oh, I didn't even see. Look, my microphone's covering that half of my screen. I'm sorry. I got a famous... I'm being parasocial. I've met Tobo. We're actually friends, all right? It's not parasocial. Okay, we're friends IRL. Oh my goodness, I got to celebrate on my friends list. You know, I actually added Todd, but I had to trade Todd all of my cheese for him to accept my friend request. I was out of cheese for ages. No. Mike covers half. Yeah, I know. And I just spit and dribble on the other half, I'm as bad as you lot. All group content that drops gear has a maximum of 2 difficulties. Okay, that makes sense. You have like a story equivalent difficulty, and then you've got the difficult difficulty. I was like, yesterday I said, is there an extreme difficulty? But in my head I was thinking, you know, like an extreme, like really, really difficult. And everyone was like, yeah, it's called extreme, haha. Yes, thanks chat. Thanks chat, you're all hilarious. Yeah, very funny. Yeah, extreme. Yeah, it's called extreme. Except... Oh no, we've set them off again. No, we've set them off again. Right, Svi, tell me you know what FFing means. Can somebody explain what it means? Because I have no idea what this emote is. All I see is it just means everyone's going. That's what that's what it is. Is it Zeno? You have to ask Zeno. Bald, leaky gills. It means... Okay, Zeno started this, right? All right, I will take it up with Zeno, who is apparently... So you guys were trying to explain Zeno's stream, and I got the impression that Zeno's stream is basically... Oh, Sway, thank you so much for the sub. And Astral as well. Thank you so much for the sub as well. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Sorry I'm not pestering you, game. I'm so close to getting my legendary neck in Guild Wars 2. Shayla, please don't apologize for that. I appreciate you whenever you're here and when you're not here. You don't have to be here to be appreciated, and there's never any pressure. Zeno, not Zeno. Sorry, Zeno? Okay, Zeno streams. Him yelling at chat the game and giving us kisses. Yeah, so the impression I got of Zeno's stream is that he's the head of the daycare. He's like everybody's dad. And then you have chatting ones who are eating glue over there, licking glitter over there. One's hanging off the ceiling. Someone else has been glued to the ceiling. Someone's hanging out the window. Someone's smashed a door. And he's just like stressed out of his mind, trying to like look after all of the toddlers in chat. That's how I feel like. And then eventually he tucks you into bed and gives you kisses so you can have your nap after all this shenanigans. That's how I feel like that's what Zeno's streams are. He just ignores us. Oh, you start... Right, so what happens is you all start acting up because you want attention. Truth equals ban. Stress? Nah, you encourages it. What's up, Dad? Oh. What's Ion Classic? What do you mean? Is the common thing he says. I feel like you lot have the best time stressing him out. You lot just make him stressed. He's got a uwu voice. Truth equals a banana? Zeno's uwu voice? No. I can't imagine that. I haven't really seen any of his content though, because again, I exist in a bubble. I feel really like, I hope that doesn't come across wrong, but like when I just say that I'm a normie, but I just feel like it explains like my existence a lot easier, you know, especially people like, oh, you know, when I don't know certain stuff and I'm asking you guys. Zeno uses primal wend. What is that? I have Scathe, okay? Does he know about our Lord and Savior Scathe? Why more? Did I say that? No, did I say primal? No! Did I say that, or are you guys memeing? No. He said, okay, good. I was like, I didn't say that, did I? I used Squaid. Okay, Zeno said that, but okay. I was like, I don't think I said that, did I? I was panicking. Squaid. If you want to see what most of your chatters are actually like, go watch Zemo. Okay, all right then. We were talking about the streamers having different personalities. I'm actually learning the chatting ones. The chatting ones have alter egos. Excuse me. You lot. Good morning, Steph. How are you doing? I honestly love him and his chat. They crack me up. Yeah, no, get your butts back here. Excuse me. You lot are talking about, oh, streamer have streamer personality. You lot. Excuse me. Projecting. Get your butts back here. Excuse me. Round them up. Round the chatting ones up. That's it. Putting you on a leash. You will be. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Come back. Get your butts back here. You're in trouble. Doing great. Watching at work. Making the bread today. Steph, how's work going? He bans 350 people per stream. Well, I feel like that makes sense because I feel like everyone's just trying to act up. That's what I think. I think everyone's just trying to wind him up all the time. In some streams, I post Breaking Bad asses. That didn't sound good. That you can only touch my butt on Sundays. Oh, okay, Taylor. Assy art? What's assy art? Chat reflects the streamer. Hang on a minute. Well, I am a toddler. So maybe that's why the chatting ones are also toddlers. Please no Assy. I don't like how this is pronounced. Assy is using symbols to make pics. Just started work, but it's so chill when I get to make bread. Okay, Steph, so what do you do? Are you a chef? Or do you work in a bakery? Assy art is the big spam picture you see in the chat. What big spam picture? Is it the one? Oh, it's going to be the Joel with his son Joel and with Boris, wide Boris spinning or some, I don't know, whatever that emote is. No? Excuse me. That is not a dog. It's art made from text symbols, like the dog. Right. Oh, art. Okay, I see what you're doing now. Oh, wait, is this what you're talking about? Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's adorable. Look at it. It's so cute. Okay, I've seen this before. I've seen these before. It's so adorable. Oh, thank you, Abso. That's okay. Yeah. All right, Abso. All right. Thank you for that one. All right. Yep. I'm understanding now. I'm no longer lacking the critical information. Yep. His art is cute too. Now imagine it's 50 lines and it's a dong. Right. Okay. I'm sure that you lot. Right. You know what? You could make beautiful, cute things, and instead, it's just another excuse to make a penis. You lot can't be trusted with anything. All right. You can make anything turn into a penis, apparently. Trying to say that in the most cringe way possible. Yeah, exactly. Lol, penis. I loved the trials yesterday, Raka. I loved the trials. They were really, really fun. I found out that I'm the top staller because apparently there were notes being made about when we all got. So yesterday, me, Daisy Chew, and Miss Avantasia did the Heaven's Ward trials together. And there were notes made of who basically stalled the least. Coyote was the wonderful person who made this spreadsheet. And apparently I'm just chief staller. Apparently I did really bad. And the best thing about this spreadsheet is that I went to hug my dad because I haven't seen my dad in ages. And like, because I'm streaming, I really don't get to see him. And I was at the race squad first in Sweden. And I like took 5 minutes to just go and hug him. And then apparently I was going to be nice and give Jordan a 3-minute handicap because of wholesome family hugging reasons. But ultimately, it changed nothing. So I was still taking ages, even with the 5 minutes. Ravenborn is actually built different. Ravenborn not only was the first person to each thing, Raven also unlocked the first 2 extremes in the meantime. He's just a Giga Chad. Oh, Nefsy. Yeah, maybe Nefsy would come last. Maybe. Oh, wait, Daisy. Hang on a minute. Daisy, I saw your message. Daisy, I didn't see / say. Hang on a minute. What's going on here? Some suspicious, where are those hands? Excuse me, is there any hand holding going on? Excuse me. Excuse me, this is a family-friendly stream. NFC would still be unlocking. There seems to be some hand holding. There seems to be some unprotected hand holding. Just ducking around. Yes, Absol is very funny. There's no end to Absol's humor. No, duck. Duck. Hand holding in my audiobook. So lewd. Excuse me, no unprotected hand holding. I'm holding Absol's hand right now. It's one fat tummy. It's Stu. Hello, Stu. Oh my goodness. Absol and Stu are both in the same office. Excuse me, watching Twitch in the office. Watching unprotected hand holding. Absol and Stu, are you unprotected hand holding? Is rebranding oft? Well, I originally read Stu's name. Instead of one fat tabby, I read his name as one fat Abby. And I was like, Abby, you don't need to shame yourself. It's fine. I thought that your name was one fat Abby. I was so confused. Yeah, one thick Abby. That's better. All right. Poor Abby. Otter are the best. The only better minion is the Tonberry. There's some ducks and an otter, actually. Wait, what happened to the duck? Oh, so cute. Wait, is Sam here? Leave space for Jesus. Exactly. What is this unprotected hand holding? Sam, fix it. Fix it, Sam. Help. The duck is the best minion. Well, there you go. More duckies. Otter with a big hat. Calling yourself fat isn't shaming yourself. We're reclaiming fat. I'm not chubby or fluffy or plus size. I'm fat. I'm proud. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to be disrespectful, Levy. It's really, really difficult and an impossible standard to word things like that perfectly that caters for everyone in the moment. So, I apologize. I'm fat and ugly and I'm claiming that. Yeah. But I mean no disrespect, so. I read it as like a derogatory, like, it's not that it is, but when I'm reading, I mean, yeah, you can reclaim that, sure. But yeah. This is like sometimes when it's frustrating because obviously like you don't mean it like that. At all. And then it can like be made into something that it never was. Whatever. Don't some of the minions play with each other? I think the ducks do as well. I think the ducks can group together. Why are you guys plinking? Excuse me. You guys just blinking away. What are these? Plonk, plonk, plink. The Moogles fly in a circle. When are you coming up here? I wanted to come up here this weekend, but I have something on Saturday. I don't know if any of the girls are in here, but I want to come and visit. We need to make Disco Stew. Need to meet Disco Stew. We need Daisy. We need Daisy. Mizu, come on. We can convince Daisy. Daisy, you need to get to this point. You need this dance. We needed to do it in person. I'm sure the chatting ones will really enjoy this outfit. Tell him you won't come until he subs. Oh no. I'm sure the chatting ones will really enjoy this outfit. A really safe name. They put Jordan in game. That's so true. It's so true. It's a crayon. Wait, I didn't even think about BTS Jimmy being a crayon. Yep, crayon. I love the dunce hat. You know what emote I really enjoy? The one that's freaking upside down. The upside down version of that. Where is it? This one is so funny. I love this one. This one's so cute. A crayon. That one is so cute. And that one's a global emote. So the best thing is when a streamer doesn't have 7TV or they only have their OBS open, like Absol. So Absol's been streaming recently. And I go to Absol's stream and I send that emote and he's like, what does Knat diaper hot peep mean? Because I can't see it in OBS either. I can only see it if I've got my my stream open in a tab. That's exactly what I just said. See, Stu. So anybody who doesn't have 7TV, they don't see the emote. They see the word, and it's so funny. So Stu is like, just Stu sitting there going, "What the frick does that mean?" Which amuses me to no end because that was my life. That was my life when I casted Echo's first day. When I casted Echo's first day of their ultimate blind progression, I had no idea what you guys were saying. I didn't have 7TV. I was like, what does... Yeah, this one. Joel teaching his son Joel how to spin while wide Boris passes by. I was like, what on earth does that look like? Hello, Link. How are you doing? That sounds like a can of diaper hop. Yeah, it does. Right, last gate, and then we get back into the MSQ. Sorry. I'm actually obsessed with the Golden Saucer. The gates, I get so... I love the gates. I do. I can't... Oh, Presea! Oh my goodness, it's Lady Presea. Queen Presea, hello. Joel is one of my faves. Wait, what is that? Cat sitting very comfortable around a campfire. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Oh my god, there are so many of them. That's so funny. The longest emote name I've seen was, oh, the misery, everybody wants to be my enemy, spare the sympathy, everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, wait, that's from a song. That's song lyrics. Arcade, yeah. That's what's the band name? Oh, I can't. 21 Pilots? Imagine Dragons. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Imagine Dragons, that's the one. Oh, the misery. Imagine Wagons. I don't think that's the one. I don't think that's the one. Imaginary Dragons. Imaginary Wagons. I love that band. I love Imaginary Wagons. Yo. You guys love Slice. There's one thing I've learned about the chatting ones is that you guys love your Slice. This is really loud. Is it really loud for everyone else or is it fine? I get really scared. I'm actually not very good at Slice. I struggle to see like which way they're going. Oh, this is really hard, this one. I'm proud of chat. So am I. I don't like Imaginary Wagons. They only ride hype trains. Wait, let's see if I can get some extra. Excuse me, Sev. Excuse me, Sev. Gather, 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 gather. Gather, gather, gather. Oh no. No! No! I clicked on somebody. Oh no. I think I clicked on somebody and then I double clicked. Classic. I clicked on somebody's nameplate and then I clicked on the gold, but I tried to break away, but it took me back because then I clicked on the gold. Eve! Eve, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. I forget that I put a noise for that. Eve, thank you so much. Wake up, chat. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Eve, oh my goodness. Eve gets pinged every time somebody doesn't at everyone ping. I'm so sorry. If you hold X, it'll allow you to. I know, nerdy bits. I'm just saying I clicked on a player instead of the gold. And then I clicked on the gold, but I moved away, but then it took me back. Because then that was what happened, all right? It wasn't greed. I moved away immediately because... I wasn't in that. I can feel you all taking the piss. So how are you doing, Eve? Thank you so much. How was your stream? Skill issue. That's apparently a skill issue. Nico could at everyone yesterday in Daisy's Discord. Is Eve in Daisy's Discord? Is Eve the problem? Streaming. Oh, maybe they fixed it. Oh, maybe they fixed it. Hang on a minute. Do I do an everyone ping? No, I can't do an everyone ping now. Oh my goodness, wait, Presea. Presea's still in. Somi, Presea, and the Rectagon. What a freaking Giga Chad. What a freaking... Oh. No, I didn't curse it. I didn't curse that. No, that wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. No, I didn't curse that. That wasn't my fault. Quick, hide. The Rectagon just got wrecked. I jinxed it. I cursed it. Oh my god, Presea is so freaking good at these. What? I swear to god, Presea is always the last one standing. Well, clappers Presea! Oh my goodness! What a freaking Giga Chad Presea is. The queen herself. Wait, I can also cheer jump. I bought the emote. It was great. Only my third stream. I had 9 viewers when... Wait, you had 9 viewers? Eve, that is so many. And only your third stream? Eve, I'm so... I was going to say I'm so proud. But I'm also so pleased. I was going to go for pleased and proud. That is a lot, Eve. I'm so happy for you. Do you know that takes so long? Like that initial jump from like... 0, 1 to even like 5, that is such a steep progression curve, and your third stream with 9 viewers, that is so good, Eve. I'm so happy. I hope to be able to come by your stream as well and come in, but yeah, I just have to be careful as a Sprout, which I'm super proud of. You finished a 6.4 MSQ. How was it? I got nervous. That is honestly so freaking good. You should be so freaking proud. Already 27 followers as well. Yes, Eve! I'm so pleased for you, lovely. I'm really glad to hear that. Oh, that's just made my day. I love hearing about all of your achievements, honestly, and that is a very big achievement as well. Oh, clappers to Eve. Yeah, you get that affiliate. You get that affiliate. I mean, affiliate is quite hard to get, you know. You have to have, what, 5 or 3... You have to have 5 or 3 average viewers, and you have to stream on a certain amount of days, and you have to have a certain amount of followers. I think that's like 50. 3. Okay. I took a solid poop today. That's my achievement of the day. I mean, that's still a good achievement, Tosberg. All right. Pat on the back for Tosberg for tossing his berg. Tossing their berg, sorry. Brooding recruit. We need to go back to the MSQ. We need to inspire the recruits. You too could poop very solidly. I'm still passing brown. That's an achievement. Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo, Big Alamigo, should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we derive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. So I remember what we were doing. I've got so many quests. So stressful, right? I've never had so many quests in my life. So we got lots of things to do. Do I do this one first and then we move around? Shout outs to all the poopers. We're proud of you. I mean, you know what? Pooping can be a traumatic experience sometimes. So, you know, big shout out to all of regular poopers. A fiery recruit? This is a lot of the chatting ones. You lot are feisty. This is you lot. I hate pooping. Badge. My achievement for the day was sending my boss some long but necessary emails. I'm sure they enjoyed it. All right, tell me about your achievements of the day. I want to hear it. If you keep a log of poo, does that make it a log? I'm going to say yes. Skipping burns. Skipper. Wait, did I skip? Huh, training. I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. My WoW brain. Oh my God, it's been ages since I had WoW brain. I swear to God, it was my WoW brain. I was too excited talking to you lot. I've lost 40 pounds since you started playing Final Fantasy 14. What? That is a lot. My gosh, Foxnox, that is a huge, huge achievement. Holy. What have you been doing? I need to take notes. Wow, how did you manage that? Congratulations. How do you feel in yourself? How do you feel in yourself? That's the most important thing. Damn it, I wish that were me. Not eating like shit. I mean, that could help. I lost a few pounds just from taking a poop this morning. See, that's why it's important. That's why it's important. 10 squats every time you stall. Okay, your legs are gonna be massive. I lost a few pounds from subbing. Oh, okay, there you go. There's the secret. There's the tech. The knee joint's gonna crack. I know. My knees are gonna be worn out by the time I'm, I don't know, 50. I've gained 40. Istering. Yeah, there you go. Every time we're stalling, we're gonna... That's one of my favorite emotes as well, the yump. Are you trying to kill someone? I lost a few pounds because I spent them on a burger just now. Ah, wait, I see what you did there, Tossberg. What burger are you getting? What burger toppings? Hello, Aurella. Oh, I like her jacket. Wait, she looks so freaking cool. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Okay, Aurella. Jaina in a lab coat? Yeah, Jaina in a lab coat, exactly. Fully loaded cheese bomb combo. Ooh, that sounds good. Why do I think of like mac and cheese? Like a burger with mac and cheese on it. That sounds so good. That sounds amazing, actually. I don't mind gaining weight or losing weight, but I hate having to buy new pants. Oh my goodness. I've been on so many different medications and so much medication, like with my health issues. I was on a medication that made me gain 5 stone. This was a couple of years ago. How much is 5 stone in pounds? Stone, 2 pounds. 5. 70. Yes, I gained 70 pounds from medication by itself. Like, the thing is a lot of people don't realize that sometimes, you know, your hormone imbalance and a lot of your, like, you know, makeup, let's say, putting it right very basically, water retention, there's a lot of reasons that you can gain weight. And a lot of people, I think they only understand it through just eating, but that's not always the case. Some medication just makes you just put on so much weight, and it's not because you're eating more. Because I did not change my diet at all. This medication just made me gain 70 pounds. And I've always been really lucky that I've always like had quite a fast metabolism. I take after my dad. He has a very fast metabolism, and I've always been like very skinny child. And then all of a sudden, I gained all of this weight. It's the biggest I've ever been in my life, and I didn't even recognize myself. Like, it was a really, really, really hard time. Like, you know, medication is really serious, especially when you're on a concoction, and that concoction makes you gain so much. And then I came off of that medication because it caused me more harm than anything else in the end. It also gave me really bad anxiety. I feel like it altered my brain a bit. Like, I never suffered from anxiety until I was on this medication. And I was kind of not really, like, I had like really bad healthcare at the time. So I tried to explain like how I was feeling and the side effects I was having, and they just didn't care. And yeah, I gained 70 pounds, and I would like, I know this probably sounds really weird, but I gained an anxiety disorder from being on this medication. I never suffered from really anxiety before, but since being on that medication, I've suffered from really bad anxiety disorder. Whether that checks out or not, I don't know. I think it does. There's some medications that can actually alter your brain a bit. But yeah, I was on a heavy concoction. Now I'm on completely different medication, same types, but just better. And I shed a lot of the weight. Like I still swell up. Like I still have a lot of water retention. Like when I get stressed, I just like swell up. I feel a lot of people like lose weight when they're stressed. They lose weight with those stuff. I don't. For some reason, I just like the stress just makes me like just swell up like a puffer fish. Fluoxetine. Oh, did it? I only had a massive experience with my SSRIs and ADHD meds. Quite happy. Around 2 years ago, I lost 22 pounds due to my anxiety and made me barely eat for a few months. And I'm already really thin as it is, so it was a bit scary. Oh, Shayla, I'm really sorry to hear that. I lose weight when stressed. Yeah, weird flex. Most people lose weight when stressed. I don't. My body just swells up like with water retention. So I think like a couple of times on the Race World first broadcast, my face just was so puffy compared to like other days. I'll actually show you. You can see it. You can actually see it. Let me see if I can show you. I don't know. Sometimes I think it's really important to talk about stuff because nobody ever talks about medication weight and how like when you're struggling and you're on this medication, like you're probably struggling already, and now you have to try and juggle this water retention and extra weight and all these other like stupid shit you have to deal with as well. And like when you can't leave the house, you're now on medication that makes you now you have to really go to the gym or something. Not that I ever could. Megan. Mengal, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. My mum lost a lot of weight when my stepdad passed away while I gained weight because of it. Oh, Link, I'm so sorry. This was 7 years ago and I still need to lose it. It's hard, right? It's really hard. No one clarifies to people, especially young women, how much taking medication regularly will severely alter your body. That's very true. Like I took birth control ever since I was, 15? And I was on birth control for a long time. I stopped taking birth control. I stopped taking birth control for a long time, like 4 years. I started taking it again, and my body, it was exactly the same one that I used even before, and my body just, I had more water retention. Like it altered me so much that I was like, I don't want this. I don't like it. I'm sick of tired of things altering my body and my hormones. I don't want to take it anymore. But let me show you. You can actually see it in my face. That's why I always look different a lot of the time. I had a girlfriend who took birth control, wrecked her period. She hated she had some aesthetic changes, made her feel really bad. My wife now, not the girlfriend, basically never took it. Yeah, it's horrible. I was always a little fat, but I got really bad depression in my late 20s and gained a ton because I wasn't taking my care of myself at all. But that's what depression does, right? It takes that away. And I'm sorry to hear that you went through that, Levy. I hope things are better now. And if not, we're thinking of you and we give you like a virtual hug. My Chloe has really bad endo. She had her pre-op on Monday and she has her proper op in about 10 to 12 weeks. So I've got to be on IRL, LFR duty looking after her. Oh, LFR, I'm really sorry to hear that. All right, well, we're thinking of you as well. So yeah, wait, I'm sobbing as a trans person. It's not making me happy. Wait, what did you, I missed your first couple of messages, Scarlett. I'm trans and I need HRT. Okay, it's not making you happy though, the HRT. I hate how the feel how docs need to comment on how you've gained weight. Wait, no, so like you can kind of see it in my face. So like if you look at the difference in my face, say like on this, I think it was this. Well, what day was it? There was a day when my face was like really puffy because I was really stressed from like traveling and stuff. And it's not like a photography thing. You can like quite clearly see it. Oh, where is it though? I think it was this day. You kind of see how like puffy my face kind of looks here. No, maybe not. Not in that photo, but like, I don't know. Maybe you kind of can't see that my face is like a little bit more puffy. Jeeth! Hello, Jeeth! Oh my goodness, Jeeth, we just saw you in a photo, but there's a couple of pictures where I am like really puffy. Oh, here we go. Can you see how puffy my face is? Look, can you see like how round it is? Can you see how puffy my face is in this picture? Like really round, really round. Compared to like, say this picture. Look at my face in this picture. Can you see the difference? I know people might be like, oh, it's the camera angle, but I'm trying to show you something that actually happens. Oh, here we go. The camera angle and your posture. I'm trying to show you guys an example of something that I really suffer from. I'm trying to show you evidence of something that I actually suffer from. I'm trying to show you evidence of something that I like. Okay. I was just trying to show you like how, you know, things can dramatically change like when you're stressed. Like I put on a lot of like water retention and my whole body like puffers up. So I was just trying to show you like the best example that I could. Oh, how do I can't open this in like a new tab, but I'm just trying to show you an example. I don't want to hear the camera angle and bullshit, all right? I'm trying to show you an example of what I'm trying to explain happens to me and having slight evidence of it. But yeah, like my face, regardless of like posture and stuff, like I don't know if you can just tell, like there's a couple of these pictures where my face was just like, I was particularly like puffy, and I was just trying to like explain it of like how maybe you can kind of see that it's a little bit puffy, like in this, like it's a bit swollen, like I'm a bit puffy. But yeah, it does really happen. It's awful, honestly. Like, it's hard work. But yeah, in comparison to, say, like, this picture. But you can kind of even see it in, like, just here. I don't know, maybe it's a bad, like, example, but yeah, it's just annoying. It happens to my ankles as well. Yeah, like, water retention, and it's like, it's hard. Pay when we look at puffy on camera. Yeah. I developed pre-eclampsia with my last pregnancy. What's pre-eclampsia? Sorry, Kayana. Week I have birth, my face was so puffy that my glasses left indents on my face. Really? Did you depuff after a while? My ankles get puffy every time I sprain them. You should probably not do that, I'm smart. Might be a good idea. What if we just don't sprain the ankle? Pre-eclampsia is bleh. Oh, high blood pressure. Okay, so that's what high blood pressure can do. Dandelion tea is a natural way to get rid of the water retention. I use it all the time as I have some lymph nodes that are badly damaged from scarsidosis. Oh my gosh, scarsidosis. Oh, okay. You guys are being very kind. Sorry. I know. I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable. I was just trying to show, like, there were days when I was, like, significantly more stressed. Like, when I first arrived and, like, the first couple of days, I was really stressed from, like, traveling. And, you know, I was kind of just trying to show, like, how different I can look and, like, how much, like, things happen. Sorry. I think you guys are just trying, like, being really, really nice and stuff. Sorry. Sarcoidosis. Sarcoidosis. There we go. I think my dress would make me eat a lot. I eat like 2 portions whenever I eat, but I'm also blessed not gaining weight. Oh, Shayla, I mean, I'm sorry to hear, you know, that your depression manifests and also causes that, but not gaining any weight. That's the dream. To your credit, it wasn't very evident to us viewers. Oh, okay. Thank you. But it wasn't apparent at all. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry, I realised, yeah, when talking about somebody's appearance, it could make... Sorry, I didn't even think about that because I wasn't trying to be like, look how puffy I am here, or... Sorry, I realised now that was a bit of a weird thing to talk about or show. Yeah, I didn't mean it like that. You guys are very kind, thank you. I guess I was just trying to, like, shine light on something that happens. Yeah, I was just trying to shine light on something that happens. Maybe that it makes somebody feel a bit more like open, or that they're not alone. And I don't know. Medication weight is just something that's I never really see spoken about much. And it's hard work because it's not related. Sometimes it's related to increasing your appetite. Like some medications can make you eat more. Some illnesses can make you eat more. But sometimes it can just alter your body chemistry, and you can just massively just pile on weight or swell up, which is what happened to me. And it's really hard because, you know, when you can't go outside anyway, and now you have medication that tries to help with your illnesses, but you also now are gaining weight from doing nothing. It's like, you know, I'm 36, eat well, and my metabolism is fine. Okay, well, that's good. It's nice to hear people talk about it. It makes me feel less alone, because people are just like, well, shut up and just lose weight like it's that easy. Yeah, and it's difficult because, like, it's not often, for me, it's nothing to do with my appetite. Because, like, I'm lucky. My dad and my stepmom are real health fanatics. Like, they're very, very good on their exercise. You know, they go to the gym every day. They do yoga every day. They eat really well, really well. And, of course, they treat themselves. They have, you know, like, we might have a takeaway once in a while, or, you know, on a Friday they have profiteroles. Oh my God, profiteroles are the worst thing ever. Cake, cream, and chocolate. Blech. Not for me. Hot take. Profiteroles are gross. But yeah, they do, you know, they're really healthy, and I'm really lucky because we don't have loads of junk in the house, because I think it's very easy to subconsciously, like, have biscuits, or subconsciously, like, eat chocolate or eat cake, or, like, all these snacks. But we don't have any of that in the house, which I wouldn't have eaten it anyway, but we just don't have anything like that. So I'm really lucky to be, like, in that environment where we eat really clean. Wait, my penis really swells up sometimes when I stress. It gets... Why did I read that? Let them eat cake. Yes, let them eat cake. Oh, God. I know. Profiterole. A lot of people do love profiteroles. I know. I'm weird. I think I don't like profiteroles. But I am very strange. I don't like sweet stuff or cake. I don't like cake or sweet stuff. No, I didn't read the whole thing. No, Abso, what have you done? Please be careful. We had a sighting of ghost cactuses in the area. Do not approach them in any circumstance. Help! Help! Let me out! Oh, wait, can I go up this? Let me out! Get me out of here! I know, I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. That sounds awful. What? We're talking about all sorts of nonsense today, and then we start talking about... Excuse me, this is supposed to be a child-friendly audiobook. I haven't joined... I had a message today. I was in the... This is all kinds of spooky. I didn't realize I was playing a horror game. We have to step over the crack. Quack. Quackers. What should I name the duck? Okay. I think it's safe. Wait, what is this? Like hot springs? Like hot... Oh, no, it's not steam. It's just... I don't know. Wait, we can't swim in Final Fantasy, can we? That's the only thing that I wish that you kind of had in Final Fantasy, because I love being underwater. I love the water, so I kind of wish I could go underwater. They decided to go with the lighter route after Heaven's Ward, obviously. Well, yeah, a lighter route. Anyway, is Jeeth still here? Jeeth, do we have Jessie in here? Jessie, how are you? Yeah, I kind of wish you could just go underwater, because I love being underwater. Abso can confirm. So I used to swim for my county, and I don't know, I used to do diving and swimming. I used to compete. Oh my God, I feel like I've spent my entire life competing. Oh my God. And I could hold my breath for so long. And I remember, like, when me and Abso have been on holiday in the past, I would just lie at the bottom of the pool for like minutes, just at the, like, I am at peace, just laying underwater for like minutes. It's the most peace that I will ever get. And he gets worried about me sometimes, but I can hold my breath for ages. She's a fish, can confirm. I love being underwater. Like, it is, I don't know what it is. It's just, I feel so at peace underwater. Does anyone else feel like that? Probably had to tell the lifeguards. No, it's fine. She does that. Yeah, she just looks like she's dead on the bottom of the pool, but she's fine. Join me. Okay, we can just spin as well. I like that too. Isn't it peaceful just being underwater? There is some things just... You're just laying at the bottom of the pool, or you're just laying under... It's just so... It's just wonderful. It's just wonderful. I'd like to scuba. I've only been scuba diving. I've done free diving. I don't think I've ever done scuba diving. That's the one thing that I haven't done. I've done like free diving, like swimming with turtles, and I do want to swim with sharks as well. That's one thing on my bucket list. I really want to swim with sharks. Not in a shark cage, like actually swimming with sharks. I really want to do that. Aren't you the icon slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Big Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. Yeah, the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most out of it. Food, training, citizenship. If you live long enough, you'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's the choice. But me? I'd rather die here. We can die underwater if you want. We can just drown. Scuba is an amazing experience. I think it's because I love like swimming, so I love free diving. You know when you have a snorkel and like just dive down and like, I know that scuba diving allows you to go like, you know, deeper and stuff, but I've done a lot of like coral reef free diving, and it's my favorite. But yeah, I haven't done scuba diving. You really should play Subnautica. It captures undersea literally best out of any video game. Delshot, I really do want to play it because I know nothing about Subnautica. Absolutely nothing. Never seen anyone play it. Don't know really what it's about other than it's an underwater game, I guess. Like it's an ocean game. I would love to though. Guys, cat boys are better than cat girls. Changed my mind. Oh, what do we think? Scarlet. Cat boy or cat girl? I kind of like, cat boys are kind of cute. But then, I don't know, I really love my cat. Look how cute she is. That's the best way to play it. Absolutely play it blind, look up nothing. Okay, I mean, I've never played a lot of these games. So that's kind of a good thing about being like a little bit of a normie. Like, while I have always played video games and I've extensively played said video games, it's always been like a competitive thing. It's never really been like a relaxing thing, you know? So like, that's kind of the good thing about being a normie, a little bit. You can wear the new gear I gave you now. Wait, Brizzian, hang on. Oh, that's definitely not right, hang on. Recommended gear. Ooh! Oh my goodness, I have an eye patch. I have an eye... Oh my goodness, look how cute and serious I look. Thank you so much, Rizian. Oh my god, look at me. I'm so cute. Thank you, Rizian. Okay, I hate to die over it immediately, but I kind of like this outfit. I'm really glad. I love it. Thank you so much. I'm going to make a proper glam, I think, with that kind of outfit. Abzu. Actually, I think the best underwater game by far is Abzu. Indie game, but it's magical. Oh, okay. Well, that's something to add on to my list. Use it as glam later. Yes, definitely. And Ratsire, I mean, you don't like it, but we can appreciate others might. First game developers I was ever a fan of made Subnautica. It was cool to finally see them get major success. I was a fan of their more niche stuff. What are some of their more niche stuff that you played, Drummer, if you don't mind me asking? Are you playing Black Mage because it's like Mage? Oh, Scarlet. Scarlet, you've sussed me out. You've sussed me out. You're on to me. I'm going to scatter. But, okay, the honest answer, it's not because I'm a mage or my name is Mage. I always gravitate to mage playstyles, always. So, you know, in League I play assassins or mages mid. In World of Warcraft, I only play mage. I freaking love it. And so I always gravitate to a mage-like playstyle. So that's why I made my name. But I'm not playing Black Mage because of my name. I'm playing Black Mage because I would have played it. So the name is like on brand, if that makes sense. I know, a filthy League player. I played League not yesterday. I played League the other day. I played 2 games where I absolutely smashed. The third game, I was camped mid by the enemy Elise jungle. they would dive me under towers. Like, she would kind of go over, like, our side of the jungle. I could not leave my tower. I got freaking babysat. I literally couldn't even step foot out of my tower. I was just standing at my tower game. It was the most frustrating, boring game. It was like the Elise was like, I'm going to tilt this player out of oblivion. And their name was like Elise or something like that. They were clearly like a one-trick Elise player. Their objective was to just tilt the fuck out of me. They ganked me like 5 times. They ganked me at level 2 twice. Came into the lane, level 2, left, came back. And then they ganked me another 2 times at like level 3. It was crazy. And then I couldn't move out of my tower. And they literally killed me so many times. They just dived me under tower. Can't remember who my enemy laner was. Nidalee, I think. It was a really weird lane. And it was tilting as hell, but luckily, because the jungler was in my lane and I tried not to feed as much as I could, I was like 1-4. I think I managed to kill somebody when they dove me under tower, but I was like 1-4 or 1-5. It was awful. I was trying not to die. But my bot lane didn't get any enemy ganks. And then I think my jungler kind of capitalized on the fact that mid lane, they just was like, fuck mid lane kind of thing. And then kind of helped elsewhere, which is good. You want a jungler that will capitalize on shit like that. So my bot lane got really fed. And then even though I was shut down mid, I could then, when we all started grouping, I could then start getting kills myself. And I bought a dark seal. I was like 1-6. I bought a dark seal, and then I got like 12 kills in a row, so that I had like a fully stacked Magi's or something more. You know, it will add up. I got like a fully stacked Magi's. So it worked out in the end. But holy shit, was it such a tilting game. Like, it's games like that where you really have to maintain composure. Like, your mentality in these kind of situations to not tilt, like, it really tests you, because it was the most tilting, anger-invoking game. But because I haven't played League in a while, and because I won the 2 last matches, I had the composure to just grit my teeth and stand under the tower and, like, pick at a minion whenever I could. Because he literally, as soon as I stepped out of lane, Elise was there ready to gank me. It was so annoying. But yeah, it was a nice comeback, but it's only because I maintained composure, and that's not often. I enjoy stealing kills from my ADC so I can scale harder. Right, that's it. Scarlet, that will tilt me. There you go, that's the tilter. As somebody who played ADC in a esports competitive environment, that upsets me. That upsets me. Maintain composure and look at the big picture, like knowing your bot lane will carry. Sometimes your role just has to adjust. I didn't even see that my bot lane was going to carry. I didn't even know that my bot lane was getting like they weren't getting really fed. They just were able to come out ahead, and like my top lane as well got really tanky. I just had to suck it up and just be like, I hope that the rest of my team is capitalizing on this, because the worst thing is when your team does nothing about it and you get like hard camped in your lane and the rest of your team just doesn't do anything, you know? Cut me some slack. Last game, I know, but yeah. I don't know, as a very old school ADC main, was it season 3 or season 4? I think it was. I used to compete. I was captain of my university's esport team. So in the UK, you have the NUEL. Every university has a professional, like, kind of esports League of Legends team, and it's like it's an esports competition. So I was captain of mine, and I would play ADC. that tilts me, but. You know, it's fine. It's your game too, right? I guess. I used to jungle almost all the time. I play casting. I apologize. How dare you, Rocktis? Okay, I'm doing these sorts of college fans to play their league esports team. Do it. Take all the ADC skills. I mean, has the game changed now? I think the game has changed now. I don't think you necessarily just cater to your ADC anymore, right? I think so many. Oh, Aegwin. That's so cute. I roam a lot. Oh God, Scarlet. I'm sure that's the thing now. But my like old ADC brain is like, if my support was doing that to me, taking all of my kills and just leaving me, I would be so like upset. I ditch my ADC if they go 1-5. I feel like you're just trying to upset me. Okay, I feel like, Scarlet, I'm onto you. I feel like you're just trying to upset any players that play ADC here. You're winning. You're succeeding. The troll is playing off. Teb, save me. My ADC brain is like, Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. All right. Well, I'll get 2 then. The remainder, you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. Until last season, you catered to ADC if you wanted to optimize. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a solo queue mentality of, like, every man for themselves. But, like, if I don't know, I feel like solo queue support mentality who just goes, fuck you. Not saying you are, Scarlet. I'm saying that anybody who does that is, like, really hard because you have to work as a team, especially, like, bot lane. There has to be, like, a synergy. You have to work together. So, like, having one person who's just playing for themselves and just kind of, like, fuck you is really, like, kind of hard. And it's, like, hard on the mental as well. The only place I generally place ARAM nowadays because the game is just so toxic and solo queue. You know what you should do? My biggest word of advice, turn enemy team chat off, turn friendly team chat off. The game is so different. Oh my goodness. It's good because it stops you from talking, but it's like a whole new game. When you have no chat, it's such bliss. Such bliss. It's hard, you know. A lot of people are like, why don't you just mute the chat? But, like, you kind of don't want to miss out on what's saying. Like, it's actually really hard to get to the point of, like, overcoming whatever issue there is or whatever barrier it is and actually turn it off. But once you actually do it, oh my goodness, is it peaceful. It is literally just bliss. And also it stops you from, the thing is, it stops you from talking. So it stops you from getting more angry. It kind of, because, you know, when you're talking and you're arguing, you get more and more, like, it ramps up, right? So if it stops you from talking, it keeps your mental a little bit more stable and it stops you getting tilted by what everyone else is saying as well, obviously. I play with chat, try to lead and argue a lot. Oh, no. It took me, the only reason that I turned my chat off was because I was always chat banned. So it stopped me from talking in the chat. If I turned it off, it stopped me from talking. So then I wasn't always chat banned. Because I like my end of season rewards, all right? The only reason I do ranked is to get gold so I can get end of season rewards. But I stopped getting end of season rewards because I was chat banned all the time. No, I would never start on somebody though. It's just when somebody starts it, I finish it. That's the problem. Like, I've never been actually banned because I've never actually said anything. I never start on people either. It's when people start it and I will finish it. Chat shit, get banged, all right? Don't start something you're not going to finish, all right? If my enemy mid laner, right? My enemy in mid laner gets loads and loads of, like, the enemy jungle. So, like, their jungler ganks me a lot and their enemy mid laner's talking shit. Of course, every time I then kill them, I'm going to go rip. Or, like, when we win, I'm going to be like, easy. Because you shouldn't have said anything, should you? You got all cocky because your jungler was ganking for you, gave you a kill. You got all cocky. Now what? Say something now. What are you saying now? You've lost. So, yeah, I would get chat restricted. So I feel like, you know, if I can't talk in the chat, then it's fine. But yeah, I never start on somebody. I never flame somebody, which is, again, why I've never actually been banned, because I've never actually flamed someone or said stuff that's bad. I just argue. So I get chat restricted. No, you, exactly. Not banned, but kind of banned. Hello, Dasher Pepper. Late Samad say high school kids demanded my attention all morning. What, your high school kids, or do you work in a school? I'm the type of guy that sees Morkai tie to Darius and go, buy a fucking armor, you donkey. If you want to solo him like you're doing. Oh, he buys armor and we win? See, the thing is that why I'm chat restricted is because people say stuff like that, and then I will retaliate, and then I'll finish, you know? But it's kind of like you think that they don't know that. It's that kind of attitude of, like, trash talking lol is so mid-tier schoolyard nonsense. Pretty funny, but I do love ARAM though. ARAM is fun. I do like ARAM as well. Oh, bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. You got this. I don't know what any of these MOBA terms mean. To be fair, like ARAM is actually really fun. I like ARAM. But yeah, an actual game of League can be toxic experience. I know, the cactus sighting. But I would just recommend turning, if you can, bring yourself to do it. Turn the chat off, both chats. It's the most blissful experience. So yeah, I play a bit of League in my free time or Apex. I bloody love Apex. Trash talk is strategic tactic as long as you stay within the TOS. I mean, I don't start it. I'm not gonna make somebody feel shit, but if somebody starts it, I will finish it. That's my issue. I don't just trash talk people. Like, I'm not gonna kill someone and be like, haha, you suck. Like, well, I don't know. I would argue with people in COD lobbies. I was the most edgy 13-year-old in COD lobbies. I would actually start loads of fights in COD lobbies. It was great. But it was never personal. It was just like, I don't know. Why I joined the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend. The Imperials butchered before my very eyes, back in Big Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. Cheese! He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a foam of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. But yeah, I don't know. Actually, did I even start in COD lobbies? I just feel like people are toxic. Even in Apex. Somebody will type in Apex, like, somebody dies. Or, you know, have you ever played Apex and, like, one of your teammates just solo drops by themselves somewhere, and then they type angry in the chat, and then I unmute my mic. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? You are literally off by yourself. Or they flame when we die, and we look at the damage, and they've got like 30 damage, and I'm on like 900. I'm like, did you even fucking shoot your gun? Why are you flaming the team? You've got 30 damage. Are you even doing anything? But I'm not gonna say that unless they start talking shit. I'm not just gonna flame somebody for their damage, but like, why are you are not in the position to flame your teammates. Excuse me, who the fuck are you flaming? You got carried, boy. Right, Bevs. Come on, Bevs. Well met. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? I did. Here is a well-worn log. You lot have been laying some logs today, I've been hearing. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. Ah, I could have not done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. Oh. Did you even shoot your gun, loser? You having a giggle, mate? In fact, you're talking bollocks. Tunsberg, how exciting. Okay, if you want to share a picture, please do. I bloody love a good burger. So I don't play Apex and Overwatch anymore. Toxicity is not good for my health. Just mute your team. There you go, easy. It's kind of like League. It's not easy. You know what? People shouldn't be toxic, right? But like I said, I'm not going to flame somebody. Like, I'm not going to be toxic randomly. Like, I'm not going to be the person that starts it ever. But if somebody is going to be like flaming the team when they die, or, you know, we go out as a team and they're like, oh, you're all fucking shit. And then it goes to the damage and they're like 30 damage. And like I said, everyone else has like done stuff. I don't know. I'm like, you are flaming. Have you seen how you have contributed nothing? You have no right to flame here. Bet you started it sometimes. I don't think so, no. I don't think so. I think the only times, maybe I started it maybe a couple of times, if I'm like camped in mid by the jungle, like I have some infuriating games where I just get like dove under the turret, and then everywhere else is losing and our jungler is just farming, but the farm doesn't amount to anything. I'm like, I'm literally getting camped mid, like, what are you guys doing? So maybe like on occasion, probably, but generally I just, I'm ready to fight, but someone has to start it. I don't know, maybe sometimes in the past I'm like, what are you guys doing? I'm literally, or I'll be like, can you actually gank or counter gank? Or you know what about helping another lane? Do something. But yeah, I'd never just be like, you're shit, or just, I don't know. Or if I die in Apex, I'm not just going to be like, oh, you're all fucking shit. So, I never start, but well, sometimes. I don't know, because it's like difficult. Like over the, how many years? However many years, there's like, you can't remember every situation. There might have been times when I was in a bad mood and I did start it. Maybe, I don't know, I can't remember, but could have been times. Can't say like, oh, my whole life I've never started an argument, because that doesn't sound realistic, does it? So I probably have, but generally speaking, I react. Did you just deplete my key? I've actually never been upset when a key's been a deplete, to be honest. I don't know, I've actually never felt that like League of Legends, Apex kind of toxicity in WoW, actually. I don't think. Thinking about it, I have to think about that statement. I don't think so. Like, I don't think I've ever really been in a key where I've genuinely been really angry that the key isn't timed or something. WoW has never affected me like that. Even when people don't interrupt. Maybe if somebody doesn't interrupt and the cast goes on me, or the tank like just 360s and frontals everyone or something, I'm like, oh, please don't do that. But yeah, no, not really. I don't know. I think WoW probably has its moments, but no, generally speaking, not really. But maybe it's because I haven't done much like pugging. I usually play like with guildies or friends. Very rare, or like if I do pug, I massively like over gear or over experience the key level, so it's like, or I don't care, you know. WoW has been far more toxic than LoL in my experience. Really? I've never really experienced that. That's interesting. That's really interesting, actually. But then I feel like it's that average / above average bracket that's like the most toxic, and I don't necessarily spend much time in there. Or if I do spend time in there, I'm overqualified for it, so it doesn't really like, there's not really flame. I don't know. When someone gives me shit, I respond with go look in the mirror and touch the face, because that's the only... Sin! Ooh, got him. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favour a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. It is a thankless job to teach, some say. But I say that survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. I was a massive nerd and loser growing up, still am, but because I was in competitive sports, because I touched grass stitcher, they helped me not be terminally alone. Not done much PvP. Oh, I don't do any PvP, that's probably why I've avoided a lot of toxicity in WoW as well, because I don't do PvP. Most tilted I got was the guy who left a group near the last boss because he wanted to speed around the 17. I mean, I have experienced anger. Like, I've experienced a time when I'm trying to get somebody like a 15, because the weekly vault was, it was a 15 that you used to need to get the maximum reward in your vault. It's a 20 now, but when it was a 15, I would help lots of people in the community or friends or alts, or like just help people get their weekly vault keys. So you'd pug the key, and then you'd have a pug that would die in the first pack and then just leave the key. Or like there'd be one, and it's like, we could have 100 deaths and still time this key because it's a 15. But then they just leave, and then it's like, okay, the key then gets depleted to 14. And now we don't have a weekly vault key because now we have to complete the 14 and then do a 15, and it's just wasted everyone's time. Or like you get to the last boss and then you maybe have like a kill or a wipe on like the trash before the last boss or something. I don't know. You've got like 20 minutes left, loads of time. And then we wipe and then they leave, and it's like you've done the whole dungeon and they leave at like the last boss. Like there are anger-inducing moments where I'm like, really? Why are you leaving? That's happened a few times. Or like, I don't know. Yeah, it's usually when people make a mistake, they then leave. But depletion in pugs is really toxic because it punishes someone, key holder, for the failures of others. That is a very, 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 very good point, Astrial. Made worse if that person cannot play a lot of hours a week, setting them back in relative terms. That is a really, 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 really good thing to say. I agree. I think it is very punishing for that reason. I think that is a really good thing to say. I do think keys maybe shouldn't deplete, only complete, because I feel like, you know, high end, it's like, oh yeah, but where's the difficulty in that? But then it just affects the majority of people so badly, because the majority of people's experience is in this like environment, right? and it just punishes the majority of people. Sorry, can't fail this. I don't want a bricked key on my radar IO. That's so weird to me. Like as a like a high-end key pusher, that's a really weird concept that somebody would leave because they don't want to deplete on their profile. That's something that sounds like a low-end pug thing. Darby, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're all right. A group will never finish that 23, but going down to a 22 causes toxicity. Yeah, the deplete I still think is an old concept, and I don't think it should really. I don't think it should really exist. It's an artificial difficulty. If the key did deplete the content, it would be as hard you can do it. People have been calling them removal of key depletion, but Blizzard won't listen for some reason. Well, I feel like Blizzard are listening a lot more now. Like, we've seen a lot of good changes. I feel like the team is completely different now. They seem to have the players' best interests at heart. Touch wood. I do feel a refreshing difference in the team and their ideals and motives. So maybe they will. Jordan, I've started cross-stitching little things to my closet friend with a text that says, when you have a bad day, don't forget you're ugly too. Shayla, I need that. I need that. I want that. Hello, Ahilisa? Ahilisa. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for? I did. I picked them myself. Thanks. That'll do nicely. And sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. I didn't realize until after that you were the main character. But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. Like you, Alicia. In my personal experience, the lower keys difficulty is more toxic in general. The so-called tryhards that want to achieve more than they're capable of or try and imitate what they see on streams. This is very well said. This is exactly true, Bacon Senpai. 100% agree with this. The really good players are way more relaxed and chill if something bad happens because they are confident they can do well. That yeah, you would expect the best players to be the most elitist. What you said is I totally agree with. That's what I've experienced as well. I found my meds. Oh, I'm all right. I found my meds. I haven't been in a constant state of panic and overwhelm, which is like, Darby, wait, that's really nice. Do you know how, okay, I'm sorry. Do you know how much of a journey that is? Being able to find that help, get that help, and find something that then helps, that is a massive, massive hurdle, massive journey. And I'm so proud of you, Darby. I'm really happy to hear that. Oh, Darby. That makes me really happy. I love hearing all of your wins. Please keep sharing your wins. Ahead of the curve gamers in high keys. I'm something of a pro gamer myself. But I also don't want to be disrespectful as well, because like what we also have to remember that all content is relative. Like I'm not talking about these elitists. It's not the same thing. But I also don't want to be like, if you're a heroic raider, you're not like a pro gamer or anything. I also want to say that all content you should feel proud of yourself for doing, right? All content is relative. One person's plus 10 is another person's plus 30, and one person's plus 10 is another person's plus 2. Like, it's all relative, and you should be proud whatever level you're playing at, you know, because there are heroic progressing guilds that heroic will feel like mythic to somebody else. So, you know, it's all relative, but you are right. People that kind of have an ego, for example, the recent tweet on Twitter that was like, don't sign up for a plus 10, it's like, okay, that's a bit of a high horse to sit on, considering that's not true for so many reasons. It's even worth going into, but also like, you're really in a position to say that either. I totally agree. I see a lot of heroic level players that try and do MDI strats, don't work for them, they get upset. Yeah, that's terrible. Like, a lot of the time, skips waste more time than they save. But these people think that they need to do these elaborate skips because they see it in a stream. They see the MDI, and they think that they need to apply that into a key that it's not relevant in. And it wastes more time than it saves in that environment. Video games is a serious business. Sorry about Brandalath. I apologize. You know what? It's very serious. It is cringe. It is. It is, I agree. Especially as people lack knowledge. Again, it all comes down to like knowledge of like, why are they doing that skip? Why do you need to do that skip? It's like, you know, they need to do that skip because they're playing a key that is, they don't have enough time for. So they have to do this, otherwise the key is not timed. We are playing at a level that the timer allows for us to just press W. We don't need to do any of this. Are you not taking my video game seriously? Oh, sorry, no. I'm being disrespectful now. +12 MDI or cutting edge players only. Link achievement. Yeah, you need to be, wait, to see, now we're looking at actual metrics. We said about this yesterday. A lot of people look at item level as if that kind of indicates anything, which I don't think it does. But like looking at actual experience, I think is like way more important. But it's funny, that's why you should put like, oh, need next expansion's gear only. That's how I would phrase that one. Because again, I could be best geared and still play like shit. Watch me. I would be best geared and do no damage. Just watch me. Watch me. I don't play, but if people are interested, there are communities for anxious players groups. So that's really good. That's really nice. That's a really nice thing. I'm glad that exists. I mean, there's always lots of streamer communities as well. Like when I stream, well, I just hang out with the community. Like, you know how we all talk? Imagine if we were in Final Fantasy dungeons while we're all talking. That's usually what my WoW streams are. And it's helping people get their vault keys. It's helping people get gear on alts. Like we're just chilling, talking, and then we're also helping people get like gear and stuff. People will say, well, look at your max HP and be like, nah. It's weird because on a low key, like, it doesn't matter, but I've seen minus gear tanks tank high keys because they have tank knowledge, which again, I've known some of the best tank players. I've played with some of the best tank players, and they could have a filthy ult and they need to maybe kite a bit more than they usually would, but they can tank like really high keys just because they know the keys so well. It's gatekeeping in every MMO I find. Destiny 2 and Guild Wars 2 have it as well. Drives me nuts. Is there any gatekeeping in Final Fantasy? Hello, swarthy resistance fighter. The swarthy resistance fighter is at wit's end. What's wrong? Damn it all. Where could it have got to? Probably? Yes. Okay. What content is gatekept in Final Fantasy, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, pardon me. Fellow lover of freedom and justice. Some words are just dramatic, all right? I need to be dramatic when I say it. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it. I'd been him. I had it this morning. That much I know for certain. And I've not left the reach since. So it's got to be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier. Okay, we worship the fist. So it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officers' pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know. I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. Yeah, I would worship the fists now. Oh, Chris! Hello, Chris! Oh my goodness! Hello, Chris! Chris, we're worshipping the fist. We worshipped the fist and then Chris appears. Hello, Chris. There's definitely gatekeeping around ultimates. Item level gatekeeping. Okay. I mean, ultimates are the most difficult difficulty. So, so my opinion of kind of gatekeeping is when people are literally stopping people from playing the game for kind of no reason. That's, again, I'm not saying that's the definition. That's kind of how I see gatekeeping. So, for example, not inviting somebody to a 15 that's more than capable of doing a 15 because they expect like unrealistic expectations, or like, no, I need a mage to time this +2. Like that's gatekeeping like specs from content that you can actually do like no issue. But like when you're doing extremely difficult content, I don't think it's gatekeeping to bring people that you think, again, this is going to get into technicalities, isn't it? This is going to get into actually territory and like black and white definition and stuff, which I hope is not, that's not really the discussion, but I kind of see gatekeeping as just keeping people from content that they are capable of doing. That's more how I see gatekeeping. Because, you know, +2s asking for certain specs is absurd. +10s asking for certain specs is absurd. +20s asking for certain specs is absurd. So that's kind of how I kind of see gatekeeping. But if you are doing the most difficult difficulty, I think expect, like, you know, if you're doing mythic, you kind of want people to be good enough to do that, you know? So it's kind of like, kind of slightly different. I'm gatekeeping your gatekeeping. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm gatekeeping your gatekeeping. Watch out. There's always chill groups willing to take new players in stream sandwiches, my experience. Yeah, I think that there should be an option. I don't know if it's in Final Fantasy. If you want to learn content in a pug, join a pug that's designated as a learning group. Don't join a clear group. I absolutely agree with that. I think that there are 2 reasons for people to raid in a pug or do pug content. I think that it is perfectly okay to learn it and be new, right? Absolutely okay, and that is wonderful. I actually spend, before I started streaming, before I did anything really well, I would make alts and I would just join guild progression because I loved progressing and I loved, I don't know, I've spoken about this before, but I loved that. So I would love helping people. I'd love helping new people. I would always do that. So I understand that. I understand that there's like real niceness in that. But then there's also a time of when you just need to clear the raid to fill up your vault. And you've already cleared the raid multiple times. You've cleared it on Mythic, and all you're doing is doing a vault. Or not clear on it, but you know what I mean? Like you're just doing it to do your vault. Well, that's not a progression environment. That's not a learning environment. I have limited time. I'm just here to like kill the bosses to fill up my vault, and that's it. Not get boosted, obviously, but because you know you've cleared it before and you're pulling your weight. But I'm not here to like learn it. The still leagues gatekeeping, exactly. I bet if you were max level and looked at latest hard content in Pathfinder, you'd find learning parties. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's nice to know. You can set the objective of your group in Pathfinder and write name description. Okay, that's really nice. Okay, that's good. I don't know if WoW has a similar thing. Probably does. I can't remember. Stop gatekeeping my audiobook. No gatekeeping in my audiobook. Excuse me. Any community that gets big enough ends up with gatekeepers. You even get people gatekeeping what music you're permitted to enjoy. I mean, that's just toxic, isn't it? But that's just people who just like, I don't know, like let people enjoy what they want to enjoy. As long as nothing is harmful or toxic. Like, I think it's interesting when you meet people with different interests, no? That's why I often love hearing, you know, all of your opinion on various things. I love like listening to different takes and different opinions and perspectives. The music you like isn't real music. What, you mean my headbang stupid dance pop music isn't music, Ratsire? Excuse me? You call that shit music? You call that shit music? Alright, you all sounded like boomers now. Death metal isn't death metal. Black metal is the only true metal. Death metal is for posers. There we go, we've got some chatting going on. Come on then, give me a hot take for music. There are so many raiders who want to do ultimate but can't because of anxiety or lack of social networking. They see legend as something greater. You all spit on those people's plight. Clear for one ultimate prog never happens. This hurts and doesn't help, but congrats. Okay, I feel like I've missed. I'm involving myself in a conversation again. This is a copy pasta. Oh, okay. I was reading it like. Well, how am I supposed to know that it's a copy pasta? What am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know that? I was like, that makes no sense. Right, Red Her gets me every single stream. Red Her, every time, you get me every single time. All right? Every time you get me. Non-classically trained musicians aren't actually good. That music isn't classical. Trash. I like my music like I like my prom. Hardcore. Prawn. It's the copy pasta, so I posted that for real on Reddit. I feel like most copy pastas are actually real comments, right? Because actually, I have a lot of redeems. In this stream. Oh, here we go. Ratsire. That's definitely. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV is a free trial and includes the entirety of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy AOZO today. I don't know where that came from. Oh, I'm crying. Oh. I know, Samara. Oh no, not hi Lulu. Oh no. Oh, I can't wait till I can get to the point where I can see Lulu's content. Yes, okay, you're all, thank you for the clipping ones. The fact it's called Hi Lulu. I appreciate all of you lot who are clippers. I really do appreciate it. It really makes, it adds so much to the stream. Like, it's so much support for the stream. I really appreciate you guys. That's it, streamer, I'm going home. Pack it in, we're done. I'm going home. We need to lick a ward of the destroyer. Sparkly rocks. Quick, save me MSQ. Dust thee knoweth? Oh no, Yuri speaking. Volume 0. I know, the stream has peaked. Oh, the stream has peaked. Oh no! Ratsire, you've been eating Yuri's poetry. You have to stop stalling in order to see the Lily vids. I know, Rodrigo. I know. I just can't do it. It's just natural. Fresh Final Fantasy XIV copy pasta. You do not put cute mounts behind Savage, ever. Savage is for neckbeard no-lifers who play this game 24/7. Give them a crappy Magitech mount or something, but cute mounts do not belong to raiders. You're insulting all of your customers by locking one of the most popular mounts this patch behind an activity that no one wants to do. I feel cheated out of my $15. Next time, cute mounts need to be available in content that everyone does or on Mog Station. All right, what do we think with this one? What do we think with this take? Is that actually real? There's always a good meme source. It's actually lost brain cells reading that. Okay, all I'm hearing is... Yeah, there you go. You got some FFing going on. Newest raid mount has people being unhinged about it. You do not put cringe mounts behind Savage, ever. Cute mounts. Oh, I said cringe mounts. I suppose... Okay. I suppose, like... Okay. Not to play... Thee doth not putteth cute mounts behind Savage? Oh no. Yuri speaking again. Savage for neckbeard no-lifers who isn't playeth this game 24/7. Oh no, Ratsire, that's well played. You need to link me how you're doing this, by the way. I love making it Yuri speak. But I suppose, like, I don't know, it's kind of, them isn't, not to bring it back to gatekeeping, but isn't them saying that raid mounts should have a certain aesthetic and certain areas of the game are not allowed other aesthetics? Isn't that gatekeeping? Are you gatekeeping cute mounts? What, you trying to say that raiders aren't allowed cute mounts either? To be honest, it's really out of place, but they wait until the next expansion to get it if they really can't raid. The thing about Savage mounts, you can go in next expansion, just unsync Guild Boss mounts much easier. Okay. If only we had a no kids allowed emote here. What does that mean? Oh, what does that amount? What does that emote mean? Swarthy resistance fighter. Here you go. I licked the ward. It's just whining purely to whine. I do... Okay, if you were a really casual player... Okay. Playing devil's advocate. If you was a really casual player, you really loved the cuteness that the game offers, which it does offer a lot, and there was a really cute mount, and axolotls, let's be real, are actually really popular, right? So a really popular thing is a mount, and it's adorable, and somebody's really excited about it, but they can't get it because it's behind content that they have no hope of doing. And because it's like a fun, casual theme, disappointed, but I'll wait till next expansion. Okay, there you go. That's because you guys are smart. If anything, it just makes me want to finally try Savage, since it's a mount I actually want for once. There you go. There you go. Same can be said for all the cool ultimate weapons. I mean, where does it stop? That's very true as well. Just to clarify, in case anyone misunderstood me, I was playing devil's advocate and I was providing the other perspective. It's not a perspective that I was saying I believe. It's not what I think. I was just saying, oh, well, you know, that's maybe what they could think. I don't know. Just like the other side of the coin, I guess. But I don't know. Devil gremlin advocate. Thank you. That's hates rewards for difficult content. They can have it later, yes. They don't even disappear like the ahead of the curve mounts. Under that logic, nothing can be put behind raids, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, I want shiny weapons. As a Sprout, I deserve shiny weapons, all right? Sprout lives matter. Where are my shiny weapons? Oh, only end game people. Oh, only everybody who's done thousands of hours of content are being rewarded with shiny weapons. What about Sprouts? What do we get? Duh. What about me? What do I get? I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Emotional damage. Sprout rights. I want a cute mount for being a Sprout and existing. You get a Sprout icon. Oh, you do get a Sprout icon. That's very true. You get to look at the shiny I get to look at the shiny weapons. I have not done Palace of the Dead yet, Commander. I started it. I did the opening. I did the first quest, but I felt really bad because I got really behind the MSQ, so I didn't want to like deviate too much. So I will finish Palace of the Dead. I kind of just felt bad like doing nothing for like 3 weeks, and then I'm still doing nothing. Oh no. But yeah, I started it. I will finish it. You believe in gatekeeper rewards for difficult content. When does it stop? It stops with Raid Shadow Legends, the coolest. No. I actually did get one of my videos sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. And I have to say, I actually played Raid a couple of years ago. I legit played Raid Shadow Legends. I really loved it. I used to have the subscription, and I used to leave the game running while I do like a Mythic Plus, where it auto takes you through the dungeon to like level up your characters and stuff. I actually really did. I unironically played Raid Shadow Legends. It was funny, like years later, like I don't play it anymore. I haven't played it for a while, like years now. And it was funny like getting sponsored by a Raid Shadow Legends, because I was like, oh, I did kind of play it a little bit, but. And now you can get raid mounts in the next expansion unsynced. Don't worry about stalling. 1 quest a day keeps the MSQ Andes away. I feel like we've done really well with MSQ Andes. I feel like we've built a nice space. I have a pre-Ternodon mount, and it took me, no joke, over 500 hours. How do you get that? Okay, 500 hours? How, what, why, when, where? I played it a little bit. I had more content than I expected. Not my cup of tea, but I can see why people enjoy it. I've really, really enjoyed it because, like, I just loved clearing the content and the campaign and, like, leveling my characters and, like, working on my characters. I like having a goal to work towards. I don't know. It was, like, the first game that I've ever played like that. So it was, like, I had that energy to spare. But I wouldn't enjoy it now. It's too grindy. But, like, at the time, I wasn't burnt out from grinding. So I had that energy to spare and I enjoyed it. A crafting grind mount. Wow, 500 hours. Hyperferric, that is amazing. So what does this mount look like? If you don't mind me asking. That is an incredible achievement. Holy. It's one of the genuine Giga Chad grind mounts. Wow. That is awesome, Hyperferric. You must feel so proud of that, right? That's something that you have that you can feel really proud of. The Pterodon riot requires massive amounts of gathering and crafting. For the first few months, there was only like a single-digit number of players in the world with one. Wow. It has prestige. Pterodons are kind of like a pterodactyl. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm pronouncing the P. I've realized what I'm doing now. It's a flying dino. That's cool, right? It doesn't even look that good, but it's an achievement. Okay, well, it sounds... Yeah, meanwhile, there's some mayo lasagna being carted off. Right, we got some mayo lasagna being distributed to the big Alamegans. We're feeding them now. Look here. Oh, wait, it is awesome. Wow, look at this. Ooh, I think that's really cool. That's awesome. You must feel so proud of yourself for having that. So, oh, that's really awesome. That's really, really cool. Okay, so what's your most proudest mount or achievement or title that you guys have? That is the axolotl for PvP players, PvE players. It's cool, but compared to the mounts, very basic. Yeah, I suppose there are a lot of mounts that are very glowy, shiny, and I suppose sometimes I kind of think I like simplicity sometimes. I think sometimes things can get a bit overcomplicated, but I understand what you're saying. Like, it's an insane grind. It's one of the most longest grinds ever. You kind of expect it to be a bit more like, not recognizable, but stand out a bit more maybe, yeah? My favorite is not that uncommon flex mount is a shiny orb. Shiny orb. The chatting ones will start licking that. 7 hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Hell yeah. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist. Why am I so amused that the temple is called the Temple of the Fist? Where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then the Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground. The mad bastard. Swearing in my audiobook. This is a child-friendly audiobook. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories in the scripture, as my mother taught me. Excuse me. None of those. The monk sure did give his mum the blessing of the fist. Why is it called the Temple of the Fist? I didn't say that. Oh, Cecile. I have something not prestigious, but it has a lot of value for me. At the beginning of ARR, we didn't have servers in EU. The lag was horrible and the relic weapon was gated behind Titan Hard. When I managed to kill it, it was very incredible for me. And this is why I still use the ARR relic on my white mage. Oh, I knew that. Nowadays, anyone can easily do that. Oh, Cecile, but that would always hold a special place in your heart, right? That's really nice. Thank you. Do you want to know? Okay, with the amount of concern, I feel like I don't want to know. I've changed my mind. I don't want to know why it's called Temple of the Fist. I know, I learned. See, WHM, white mage, yay. I don't want to know. No, you know what? There's too many concerns in the chat. Pop quiz. What does GNB mean? Gandalf's nose boogers. Gunbreaker, that's what I said. That's what I said. I said Gunbreaker. You're all lagging. I'm disappointed, Moltcore. GNB is Gunbreaker, a tank class. Gunbreaker is a tank. Wait, I thought that was the machinist. Machinist. Oh, that's something else. Oh, Gunbreaker, being a tank. Huh. Gandalf's nose boogers is a Gunbreaker, exactly. I also have a big robot dragon mount that I had to get by farming the mounts from all of the Shadowbringers extremes, and I'm pretty fond of that. Levy, that's amazing. Somewhat related to my Ternodon mount, I was the top fisher on my server for the first 5 days when they had leaderboards in Ishgard. That's my proudest achievement. Hyperferret, oh my goodness. Why are you so impressive? What? That's huge. Clappers for Hyperferret. I currently have a mount rarer than the Ternodon, but only because it has been out for 3 days only. You got the axolotl. There is... Oh, all right. There we go. Oh, rat sire. There art so many raiders who isn't wanteth to doth ultimate, but can't because of anxiety and want of social networking. Those gents seeth legend as something most wondrous. Thee all spitteth on those people's plight. Cleareth for ultimate prog never if happeneth. This hurts and doesn't holp, but congrats. Why am I enjoying? I'm enjoying that way too much. Oh, the axolotl isn't in the game yet? Oh, sorry, Astius. Okay, well, I suppose it comes out with the Savage next week, right? Alphanord has been making himself useful to the Resistance. All right, Alfie, what have you been doing then? And with that, another task is complete. Ah, I hear you've been keeping busy. Minago. Hello, Migoti. And we thank her for it. I picked some flowers. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Minago and I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Veladina to General Aldin personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castramorians before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. Hello, Alfie. I expect Krill and Y'shtola will wish to remain here to support the Chichurgans, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Ta-da! Oh, I've got mail. Nobody ding-donged. Nobody ding-donged. I've had mail this whole time, and nobody said a word. Unbelievable. Is anybody even paying attention? That's it. You had one job. Da, 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 da. Hello, delivery Moogle. Hello. Oh, okay. All right. Shruggers. Look what we have here. A new letter has just arrived for you, Kupo. Okay, you too busy licking the letter. It's going to be covered in slobber. Shell! Shell, I think... Oh my gosh, Shell, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to go to a... Is there an inn? Is there an inn here? Is there an inn here? No? Oh my goodness, Shell, thank you so much. I think we need to praise return. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I don't know if Shell is in here because I know Shell's in-game name, but I don't know who Shell's Twitch name is. It's gonna be dangerous for chat. What was she given? I was given, I think it's what Miss Ava was wearing yesterday. I know, we were really getting somewhere. I'm sorry. I think Lycie's outfit is hotter. I do like this outfit. This outfit's really pretty. This is really, really nice. We can thank the lovely Lionheart for Lycie's outfit. But let's have a look. Oh, bench music. Okay, so head, body, hands, body. So it would be this one. Add to the glam dresser. And then were there earrings as well? Is Omega. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I look real cool. Okay, I need to, which one of these do I change? I can't see any that are changeable so far. Oh, this was a work in progress, so I guess we can get rid of this one. So let's clear, how do I clear all? Remove Remove. 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 Okay. Is it this one? Excuse me? Do I dye these black? Excuse me? Oh my god, look at the bow. Oh my goodness. Excuse me? Am I promoted to the main character now? That's all it took? I'm back to being the main character? So what do I put as... Just looks like a sexy librarian. Do we still have the ribbon? That kind of works, right? What do we think? Do we like this? A green bow? I can hear my duck running around. Make it bright. Oh, it could be red. We'll just go for red. Default. Or I've got some sky blue dye. Oh, it doesn't dye that brightly. Yeah. Pink. I could then... Okay, it could be pink, because then I could be like, hello? Could be like you lot, chatting ones. That's kind of the right colour. There, look. I could change the music. Oh, Rizian, I know. I could actually play the music that you give me. This is cute. Pink. I don't know if I have Dragoon Blue. Dragoon. Yeah, I don't have Dragoon Blue. I'm sorry. I could buy it, but... Requires further inspection to make sure it looks good. Hope I'm not going anywhere chilly. No, we're in the desert now, so I guess this is good. Right, okay, save. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh my goodness. What was this about being a fab? Exactly, Spoopy, that's very true. Right, time to walk around Ishgard like this. Look at this bow. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. Well, you know what? I look great. I'm going to stay like this. We need to go. Hello, Y'shtola. I'm going to go speak to Y'shtola now. Yes, yeah, now we can go on a date with the Merrick. Now I'm ready. My cat looks so... She looks so hot. Oh my goodness, I can't stop looking at her. What, do you think this is good raid progression? I suppose this is good battle armor. You know, like it covers some of you. So like, yeah, this could be good raid armor, no? We can get some epic raid progression with this. I think that works. It's just like, it's covering up some stuff. Like, look, good chest protection. Less coverage, stronger armor. Yep, that seems to be the motto. It's just Y'shtola and Krill. Hello, Krill. What do you think of my outfit? Don't judge me, all right? Been to the peaks and back, have you? Glad to see you're in good health. Yeah, look, I look great, right? Hello, Yustola. Oh my goodness, everyone's here. Look at my character, I look ridiculous. Huh? Is Autumnis? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks the turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scone must decide what part he or she should play. I'll fight for Big Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Baelsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervour is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbeard's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the selfsame cause I have served since I first pledged to serve Master Louis Soir and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. Hello, Serenity, how are you? That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here for Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Shistola for now, and tend to the wounded. As for you, okay, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmond, the woman who slew Gaius von Baelsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scone, must decide for yourself. I'll fight. The Empire poses too great a threat. We can but carry on, for those we have lost, for those who we can yet save. That's a quote. Who's that a quote from? That's it. This is a quote from somewhere. I know this. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I'll do what I must. I think we go for this one. We can but carry on for those we have lost, and for those we can yet save. That's such a powerful statement, and a powerful quote from somewhere. Well said indeed. I'll take care, Y'shtola, Krill, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lycie, I would ask that you remain here, by Conrad's side. We should go, or Monego will leave without us. Yes, coconut water, sorry. I don't know why, but right at the moment I'm really into coconut water. Might I persuade you to join us? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I am sure I can convince Monego to wait a little longer. That's how I read her name, alright? I don't know why she's a goat. Well, fix him then. You've been here for ages. You're saying it wrong. It's Mango. Oh, sorry. I'm being disrespectful to the characters again. Excuse me. The writers really took care of naming all these characters, and you're being really disrespectful by renaming the characters and saying the wrong name. Wee, but no, I don't like this one. Don't like this meme. No, I didn't, Vandalay. I've been behaving myself till you came back. The sad thing is Monego is the one custom delivery character you can't dress up with goat horns. Oh wait, custom delivery character. Hello friends. Hello Mango. Monego. Best to make sure you've got everything you need. We might not be coming back for a while. Yeah, I've got everything. I fit it in my armor. Hello Alice, don't judge me. The bow is so pretty. Grandfather stood with the army that faced the Garleans at Cartaneo. This is dangerously close to becoming a family tradition. Alphino! So you will be accompanying us? Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let's be off. Oh no, Vandalay, thank you so much for the 2 months. Oh no, the burp. So embarrassing. It just happened, all right? It just came out. Custom deliveries are a content crafting stuff, and usually you can dress the characters up in your outfits if you want. Wait, that is so cool. I haven't done any crafting or profession stuff yet. Wait, can I fly? No. Nobody can kind of call you. Let's start again. Nobody can accuse me of stalling because I can't fly. I've heard foghorns that weren't as loud as that burp. Was it loud? Oh no, so embarrassing. Crafting Gathering is a whole second game. I've not done anything. I don't know anything about it. Oh my goodness, that is a big bird. Yeah, I've not done anything. I don't know anything about it. I just know that there are professions in Warcraft, and I don't really do professions in WoW either. I clipped it, of course. Thank you, Sin. Of course. Of course, Sin. You would never let me get away with that, would you? The burp was just so pure. It was a flawless burp, like a movie burp? No, was it? I was too busy, like, dying inside. Oh, no. I'm going to have to bring myself to watch the clip back. Excuse me, what is this gatekeep? This is wall keeping. Oh, never mind. I scaled the wall. Yeah, stupid wall. You're not keeping anyone out, are you? Because you can just easily be jumped over because you're stupid. I love these nicknames on the characters. They're hilarious. Oh, Balrog, thank you. I think sometimes people can one guy you with that. But it's like, you know, and sometimes people are like, oh yeah, but if people get my name wrong, it's disrespectful. It's like, think of it as a nickname, a loving nickname in a game that you love and immerse yourself in and customize into your own experience. Still need to insult some poor wall? Classic. No, well, it's just stupid wall. The nicknames are charming, they're not like horse fart. Yeah, sometimes I stutter over it, and like, the thing is like, if you read a word the way that you read it the first time, you're definitely gonna read it that way forever. Like, if that's how you read it, that's how you read it. And like, even though there's the odd cutscene where the name is said out loud, like, you might hear that name 3 times as opposed to the like 300 times that you read it. So it's not as easy to take in. Harsh fart. Yeah, harsh fart. We shouldn't look like the harsh burp. Saying the name's wrong is disrespectful to the creators, the vision of these characters, and it ruins the immersion of us real fans. Struber, you keep calling Rowboat Rowbarn. My headcanon is all messed up. Rowboat? Who's Rowboat? Rowbarn? Zugrat. Oh. Kind of like how I nicknamed evil Lalafell's hot potatoes. Ah, there you go. The classic FF games where you can name every character, I always go goofy. That's cool. Declaring the name's wrong is disrespectful to the creators' vision of these characters ruins the immersion. Exactly, Ratire. Exactly, thank you. What would you prefer? Plain gold saucer cactus or chocobos? Oh. What do you prefer? Plain gold saucer cactus or chocobos? I think I prefer the cactus. As much as I love cheese, I think it's a cactus. NPCs have feelings too. General Rowboat. Preach got so much guff for naming the main character from Final Fantasy VII for my dude. Pasta. Saying them correct ruins my stream immersion. There you go. Well, you know, sometimes, like, a lot of people, oh, yeah, but you know how to pronounce it, and it's like, it's just a fond nickname, but most of the time it's how I actually read it, you know, and because I'm reading out loud, there's not enough processing time to like think, oh, like when I'm reading and you're reading so quickly, it's like, oh, I have to think how I usually say this. Like, it's just naturally how I say it. And it's just like, once it's always been that way, it's just, you always read it like that, you know? Need more RAM. Yeah, that's why I think we need an upgrade. Hello, Rob. Oh, no. Speaking of... Oh,
no! Welcome back, comrades. What news?
Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectation. In addition to welcoming many motivated young big Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of expected veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scones. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak.
Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron is hot.
Stop speaking, Raubon! Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Veladina. Capture Veladina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital.
There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements.
Stop talking! Why does he have to hold his breath? Okay.
The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to make no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Veladina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's.
If there is no objection, General, might the Scones join Marshal Tarapin? He's very constipated, alright?
By all means. If that is all, let us be about it.
Look, we haven't had a cursed voice in a long time, alright?
Back in my day, we didn't have chopstones.
We agree gatekeep is bad, but can we make an exception for this voice actor of Raubon? I know, Tataru has been blissfully absent. You know what? I might go and visit Tataru. I think we've all missed Tataru. I think it sounds more of a strain on my voice than it actually is. No? Mom! Great Granddad Raubon's talking about the war again. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. This one. I don't even know where Tataru is. I actually don't. I don't know where Tataru is. That's a very good point. I have no idea. Tataru, where are you? Oh. That was a gigantic flying horse. Pippin! Pippin is looking forward to the assault on Castellum Veladina. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Veladina. Da-da-da! Yep. Wait, what? Yep. She's at Starbucks. She is at Starbucks. Oh my goodness, they're terrifying bears. You guys are fine, right? Yeah, you're doing great. Yeah, keep going. You got this. I'm so motivational. I'll take old over... What? Oh, poor Valley girl Tataru. She's very upset. All she does is slave away, providing, you know, good outfits and, you know, all the admin. That's so mean, poor Tataru. Can I fly here? No. Didn't Satari stay behind in Doma or wherever that city is before we reached Doma? She could have. She well could have. I think we left her in charge somewhere. I just can't remember where. This is like such a haunting area, like with all this kind of just decaying dead stuff. No, Fate! Oh my god. That made me jump that I literally almost did a 180. This is the problem. I turned my music up so loud in my ears. This is my fault. Oh, we're in the East End. We're in the East End. She's at the pub. She at the pub. She's smoking at the back of the pub. Oh, I love the music. I think I need to go this way. This way looks good. Is this the right way? Oh, I see something shiny. I see it. Pippin. Hello, Pippin. Wow, look at this. Can you... No. What is it? No. Why is this sprout proof? What is this sprout proofing? Pippin. What is this sprout proofing? This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready, in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon reconnoitering the Castellum Villadina, several cutscenes will play in sequence. No, 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 no. Oh, you know what? Okay. It's been safe. The last few times this has happened, it's been safe. Okay. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. It's fine. This time is fine. The last few times this has happened, we've been safe and it's been good. I think it's fine. It only happened once that freaking everybody died. That happened one time. And I think it's a one guy situation. So this time it's going to be fine. Oh no, the outfit. No, I look
Excellent.
great.
The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh, gods, it's Relga's reach.
Oh no! What?
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
What?
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
It must be. Because we've been let out here.
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
What happened? Oh no. Wait, are these the skulls? Are they the skulls? I think... No, maybe not. Yeah, no. No, never mind. Not you again.
Forward! Forward!
For
Give them
Dola.
no quarter!
No, she's not cool. No, bad. That wasn't cool at all.
You!
My fridge! No.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
She's a traitor. This is your own kind. These are your people.
You're no kin of mine!
Oh, I hate her. Get her!
Hell take you!
Get her! She doesn't even need a weapon. She's just got fists. She don't even need a weapon. Oh, he really scares me.
Well, well.
Oh my god, he's actually terrifying. He really scares me.
Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Oh, he's even got like a scary, like masky voice, kind of like, not Darth Vader, but that sort of thing.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Yeah, she don't need a weapon to beat your ass. All right, you need a sword and a shield. What does she need? Nothing.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Boy, he's so menacing. He doesn't even need to raise his voice. He is so menacing. Wait.
7 hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy. Oh, you are a dead man. Ah!
No. You just... Okay, I admire your plucky... Okay.
So spirited and yet so empty.
Oh my god. I see. Why are you doing this? You can't hope to win with your fists. Music.
Elise, run!
Elise, right. Oh my god, you stole her. Oh my god, that was clutch. Oh, literal chills.
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas.
He is so scary. He really scares
It
me.
will not save you.
His like psychopathic, calm, menacing demeanor, it's terrifying. Wait, no. No.
You stole her!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
You stole her? You stole her. You stole her. You stole her. Oh, Krill. You stole her.
Kryl!
Kyle, right.
Alphino!
You stole her.
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
She might be fine.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
She might be fine.
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
We can heal
I fear
her.
you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
We can heal her. She's not gone. She's not gone. We can save her. We can save her. We can save her. We can go. I don't even know. Are we supposed to run this way? I don't know. Go, run, save her. Where's Justola? Where? I don't care. Where is she?
It's all over now.
Okay, I guess we'll fight these then. All right, fine. I guess we'll fight you, but I want Justola. Okay, fine. I'll kill these first. I guess. Where's the last one? Skate! Go! Oh, there's one here. Right. I'm angry. I'm angry. Where is Justola? Where was that? Where is she? Where is she? We're being pushed this way. Is everyone coming? Okay. It's a bloodbath. Remember, we're here to save lives, defend the hostages. Where are the hostages? Okay. Wait, why did that not go through? Okay, save the hostages, save the hostages. I'm saving. Okay, look, I pulled aggro because I'm doing damage. Where is Justola? Save all of the hostages, every single one. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Heal him. Right now. Heal them. Not like this. Oh, that's not funny. Are you guys okay? These people had surrendered. It's not too late for the others. We must hurry.
For the glory of the flames!
The chocobos are dead as well. That's... Right, that's it. I've had enough of all of you. I'm in business now. I'm in business anyway. You're all gonna burn. Burn every single one of them. Death, die, murder, I don't care. Every single one. Die, die, die. I'm so angry. How dare you? Death. So angry. Where is Justola? They got Lysy and the others deepest inside. She could still be alive. She could still be alive. She could still be alive. Oh wait, do we have to go this way? Who are these people just standing around? Is she still on the floor? You for Dola! Right, that's it. This is personal. A rescue party, is it? Die. But I feel like I need to kill off these nobodies first. You're all nobodies. Right, I have to remember how to do this. So fire 3 into flare, is it? Oh, that's not the right one. I'm not bowing at you guys, actually. No bowing. Flare and then flare. I think I'm doing a Warlord crowd here. I'm actually doing AoE. Oh my god. You see that, Aurora? I don't know if you're watching, but I actually pressed flare. I remembered it was a button. That's how mad I am. That's how angry I am. I even pressed my buttons right. That's how you know, right? I'm even pressing my rotation correctly. Aurora would be so... God, who in the 7th hells are you? Your worst nightmare. Die, I will die you I will kill you 7 times over. You killed my fridge. Where's your total? No, we can heal her, Krill, right? We can. She's not just dead.
What took you so long?
She's not just, she's...
Alphano, I need your help.
We can heal her, we can. Please, 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 please. She's one of my favorite characters. And my fridge. Both of them.
My lord, the prisoners.
Oh, shut up. I've had enough. Scathe her. Scathe her. Why is she still alive? Oh no, not Xenos. Oh my god, he's so scary.
As you command, my lord.
He's so scary. Oh my god, he even walks slow. Like, he just doesn't care.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Okay, I'm in business now, alright? I will even flare you. I know it's an AoE ability, but I don't care. I will flare your ass. If we kill him here and now, we can end this. Okay, I got this.
As one!
He's not even moving. I have no need for this. He's not even doing anything.
Be gone!
Holy shit. Not even father could do that. You yet San. Oh my god, he's...
Give me something to remember.
He is walking towards me. What the Did you see that? He is literally the most terrifying bad guy I have ever... Why is this the scariest thing I've ever seen? He is just walking Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, ha! Your abilities do nothing! You suck! That did no damage! But he's still just walking towards me! Ah. I have legit... Wait, do I need to kill this? Do I need to kill... Oh no. Oh no. The storm? Okay, I think I need to kill... How can your brain function when you've got a... He's just walking. He's just slowly walking towards me. No, not again. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Okay, I know what I have to do. Focus. I can't focus when he's just walking at me. He's just slow walking at me like it. It's freaking terrifying. I can't think.
Don't stop now.
This is the scariest thing ever. Are you kidding me? This is terrifying. I am genuinely disturbed. He really scares me. I don't like it. Scathe. Scathe, save me. Where is that? See, I've misjudged you. This ends now. If you're gonna kill me yet, you're definitely not gonna kill me now. Be gone. I'm literally just tickling him. He scares the living shit out of me. Just freaking walks towards you. That is the most... He's still here. It's okay, I've got really superior armor on. I'm fine. See? 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 Do you see that breastplate?
Pathetic.
Not as pathetic as your sword. I hate you. You. Fedora. What was her name? Federic? Fedora? I'm really glad I put this armor on now.
7 hells.
He just freaking walks away. No, Raban, don't do it. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not. Don't. Ugh.
Shall we give chase, General?
No. He's just gonna freaking walk away. He's still here. He's still walking.
Nay. There has been enough death this day.
Did we heal Y'shtola,
See
though?
to the wounded.
What about Y'shtola in my fridge?
Aye, sir.
What about Y'shtola? What about...
You all right, lass?
Well enough. Next time, he will pay. Yes, he will.
Aye. I do not doubt it.
Raoban seems worried. Like, he actually genuinely feels like, I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but there's like a worry. Can we save them? Like, Raoban genuinely seems affected as well by Zeno. Oh no, not spooky music!
Don't you die on me, Y'shtola! Hold on!
Oh my god, the voice acting makes it worse because it's so good.
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Oh, it's not
Understood.
my fridge. Oh, it's Master Kemp. It's not my fridge. Save him
Don't
as
just
well.
stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Okay. Sorry. It's not like I just broke a samurai sword in two with my super OP breastplate. Oh my gosh. Y'shtola.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Look at Alphanor. Look at our boy. Regaining composure in such a tense, stressful situation. Commanding leadership, thinking logically. I'm so proud of our boy. Look at him go.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Why does she think I'm an idiot? I'm not an idiot. Well, I am, but she can't know that. Okay. Thank you, Misha. Thank you, Misha. Fun fact, if you play as a healer, Krill will ask you to help with the healing process and not just holding her down. Walks in, beats the absolute shit out of everyone, including the so-called hero. Pathetic. Doesn't elaborate, leaves. Okay, I have never encountered such a genuinely terrifying, menacing villain. Like, sorry, every time he is walking, like literally, you know what keeps haunting me? You know what keeps haunting me? When he's just walking towards you in the fight and he just doesn't care. He's just walking towards you. Like when you first fight him, he is just standing there. He just stands there, does nothing, and then just obviously does whatever it did. He kind of pushed everyone away. And then he just walks towards you. He just freaking walks at you. That was genuinely horrifying. Like, genuinely horrifying that he was just walking towards you like that. And meanwhile, you know, the strings in the zone is just beautiful. Just literally just... They like perfectly capture how genuinely like horrifying, powerful he is with having such a calm demeanor. The most calm demeanor that is the most horrifying thing is perfectly captured in this character. Like, this character genuinely terrifies me. Zeno genuinely scares me. Yeah, you can see that I'm just, that was the most scary, impactful, immersive thing that I've done yet. And I know everyone keeps saying, you know, it gets better, it gets better. I'm like, how does it get better? And then I'm like, okay, it actually does get better somehow. Even though you can't think it can get better, it gets freaking better. That's crazy. Did I notice how big his ass was? I can't say that I did. It gets even better. No, look, I can't picture it. I'll trust you on that, but in my head, I can't, like, comprehend how that's possible. I can't. Who's looking at his ass? Excuse me. I'm too busy running away for my life. Who has time to look at his ass? I was scared. I was too scared to notice. All of us? Oh, no. I was too terrified of him. I wasn't looking at his ass. I was genuinely like, I was really spooked. Man, that fight. I mean, it's not even a fight. You don't even barely tickle him. Like, it's the fact that he is just standing there. in the middle at the start when it's you, Alfie, and Alizé. Is it you, Alfie, Alizé? Sorry, I can't remember who was standing with me. And he just doesn't move. He is just standing there. Menacingly, just standing there menacingly. And then you fight him and he just freaking walks towards you. He just walks. Oh, it was so scary. It's just a testament to how freaking well, not only well written, but how well produced, because it's not just about how he's written, it's about his voice actor's delivery. It's not just about his lines, it's the voice actor's delivery, it's the animation, it's everything combined together that makes him so terrifying without doing anything. What does Raoban think? I've never seen Raoban like timid. Raoban kind of, he looked worried. You did well. You saved lives. Sorry. The classic MMO by RPG, because I'm so like caught up and immersed, and then you just see somebody just floating past in the distance. Excuse me, who put an MMO in my RPG? You did so well. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Oh, I've been spending the last few minutes being in terror. Oh, reminds me of that one done in Wrath where Arthur slowly walks behind you surrounded by a blizzard. What's that? Raoban, the haunted look in Raoban's eyes speaks volumes. See to the wounded. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Okay, quest accepted. All right. It's a Zoomer. Okaymage is a Zoomer guy. I just didn't play Wrath. Yeah, I am an MMO Zoomer. I didn't play in Wrath. I started in Legion. What is it? Halls of Reflection? I have no idea what that is. So I've never done that before. Yeah, I've never seen that dungeon. My fridge. My fridge. Oh my god, he was so brave right until the end. Look at the bloody mess. It's not bloody, but look at this. It's a war zone. It's a battlefield. Oh. Wait, have you guys got a new toy? Who gave you a fridge? Hang on a minute. Who gave you lot a fridge? My fridge lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clench in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. Music, stop! You're making it worse. He clenched his fist as a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. No, stop playing the piano. Oh, the music just perfectly captures the atmosphere and adds so much to the atmosphere as well, doesn't it? You best take it to Conrad. My fridge is playing the violin. Noda! Noda! No. Noda! No! Noda! Even Noda's gone! No! Noda! No! Even Noda's gone! The whole zone has changed. It's so ominous. It's so ominous with the music, the strings, and... Yay, it's another Sprout. Hello, Sprout. You're doing great, Aria. Hello, Misha. Krill? You're worried about Y'shtola, aren't you? I am! It's too early to make any kind of prognosis, but she's alive. For now. Can I talk to her? No. Lysy? If it wasn't for her, it'd be me lying there. I wish it was. It's the survivor's guilt. Oh, Lysy, no, neither of you should be there. Oh man, the survivor's guilt, despair. Pippin? It makes no sense. He brushed us aside as if we were nothing. Damn it, Alisay, this is serious. You need to rest. Alisay? Alisay's lost it! You seem ready to burst into tears. They know. They always know. They know. They know. They know. I'd fetch you a handkerchief, but... She's fully lost it! Conrad is up, though. Manago, Mifridge, where are you? I have to give him the charm. This is... Oh. He's dead, isn't he? Mifridge was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 miles so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarrymill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, as you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be a leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's used up. No, comrade, that's not true. There are so many different traits to being a leader, many of which you possess. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of battle, we can do but our best. As he did, Mifridge will sorely be missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us, now more than ever. Our boy has really grown. He does us so proud. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him is all. No, he's been 16 for like 20 years. He's not 16. All right? He's 36. Rauga's reach is no longer safe, as Pippin well knows. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total. A humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphinaud said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. This piano piece is beautiful. Rauga's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Oriens will need to be taken by Chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Sorry, Pippin, I wasn't giggling at you. I wasn't giggling at you. It's just our fridge is playing the piano and it looks ridiculous. What is that emote? How is that an emote? I don't even question it anymore. There is literally an emote for everything. My fridge is taking a tea break. I'm not laughing at you, Pippin. It's just my fridge is playing the piano. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Wait, she does look a bit like Jaina. Well, just because of the same hair. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I will not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. I like Aurella. I haven't spoken to her much, but... My fridge is playing the piano so beautifully. Stretch and tea break. Yeah, that's how I feel, Booker Tank. We'll just take these medical supplies. Chocky break. We need to raise a chocky. Medical supplies. Shiny medical supplies. Licking, licking. Not sure we should be licking the medical supplies, actually. I don't think we should do that. It's so harrowing. It's so detailed. It's so detailed and harrowing and... Okay, licking the medical supplies. Cowpole. I used to like the taste of cowpole. Here you go, here's the medical supplies. Noda! Noda! No! Noda! There's been a murder. Oh no! Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. We swept. Noda! We swept him. Miss, Marshal Terrapin said you might have something for me. Oh, here you go. I licked them, but here you go. 12 be praised. This should put the driver's heart at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Yeah, we need some cowpole for Noda, please. This is haunting and harrowing and sad. Ishtola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry. I'll be at her side the entire time. Thank you, Krill. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Carleans try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here, and I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us step forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Oriens. Yeah, wake up, chap. Oh my goodness. All the strings. My cat looks so cute. Wake up, time for despair. I know, right? Time for despair. Oh my goodness, sorry. Was checking DMs. I don't know, I just need like a second. What do you have to say, Alice? Let us pray they arrive safely. No, that's not an option for it to go any other way. Master Kemp, your concern for your men's well-being is commendable, but I would urge you to consider your own. Yeah, your own well-being, Conrad. Conrad is a man struggling to cope with a bitter reality. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on Castellum Velladina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Oriens. Understood. We'll go speak with General Auden. The blood is part of Stormblood for a reason. I know, right? Look at this freaking harrowing environment. It's. Oh, someone's sitting there on the edge of despair. I mean, there was a storm of blood here. You can see it. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperatorus after quitting this place. And they walked there. They've only just left Big Alamigo because they were walking. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. That's a really good point. Why are we alive? In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Oriens. We can discuss our path forward there. Retreat? This is his retreat. Bye. Oh. This is him retreating. This is him scattering. Yeah, bye. See ya. That's infantry. It didn't be scatter. Oh my goodness. I'm just dumbfounded. That was the scariest fight ever. How atmospheric. It's haunted me. I can't stop thinking about it. Just him menacingly just freaking standing there and then menacingly walking at you. What a freaking terrifying villain without even doing anything. Again, the most terrifying villain without doing anything, really. I mean, he has done stuff. He's, like, you know, killed a few people, but you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't really raise his voice. He's calm. He's just standing there, and he's terrifying. When Zeno scatters, it's right towards you. I know, right? But I will not sleep. I'm terrified. No, Salt Pay. No, I don't like that. That's exactly what he's doing. Walking towards us like that. It's terrifying. Then you pop cooldowns, you barely lose 5% HP. I know. I did so much damage. I was pressing Scathe, and he didn't even go below, like, 95%. Yeah, I need to grind some levels. I mean, I must be over-leveled, though. I've over-leveled so much. Oh, I can just teleport. I've over-leveled so much, so... I'm already, like, way higher. Oh my gosh, Things of Your Mind. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. They sync you for things. Levels don't matter. Yeah, I know, but that's why we can't over-level. Over-leveled? That's cute. I know, right? You're 13 levels above where you should be. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. I'm in Shadowbringers level, so it's because I'm on a brand new server, so there's like a natural XP boost on the server, I think. Like you get 1 million gills for getting level 30. Hello, Chris. Hello, hello. How are you? The Walker FC is super scary. I've never been to the Walker's free company. I kind of want to go. Hello, Mr. Earth. Yeah, Jill. You get 1 million gills reaching level 30. No, I meant crawlers, not walkers. I meant crawlers. Krill is with Y'shtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Krill says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? We didn't lose you. I'm sorry, can we also just take a second the fact that Lise... I think that was the correct... Was that the correct pronunciation? Lise had no weapon. She's got gloves on, and she was just fisticuffing people. She didn't even have a weapon. She was just, like, punching people. Like, what was her name? Fedora, whoever her name was, had this, like, gigantic sword. She had a shield, and Lise was just, like... Oh no, I'm breaking stuff again. Hold on. Pause. I'm breaking stuff again. Buggy is here? What do you mean? I keep doing this. I keep twisting my mic. I need to fix this when I'm not streaming. Ugh. Ugh, I don't know why, but this has gone like... Why is this no longer participating? Why is this no longer worky? Buggy? What are you guys talking about, Buggy? Should we ban Buggy? What are you guys saying? Smacked it too much. I know, I keep moving it too much. That's what it is. But the twisty thing is jammed. Okay, we're just gonna have to leave it hanging for a second. It's another meme. Okay, alright then. Me. Buggy this, buggy that. Buggy off. Got him. me. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, anyway, Lise, with her, like, just fisticuffs, she walks up to, I keep wanting to call him Zeno. It's not Zeno though, right? It is Zeno, yeah. She just walks up to him and just like starts punching him. Xenos, there you go. I saw it happen when that Skulls commander cut down my fridge. A single blow, and that was it. Sorry, my mic is dangling at the moment. Does it still sound alright? Everything he fought for, all of his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. Yeah, Fedora. What's her name? Gods help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. I'm right there with you, Lise. I'm right there with you. Oh, Lise. Fordola. Okay, not Fedora. I was close. It sounds kind of similar.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us.
Whoa, not with that attitude, comrade.
We've lost
Excuse
too many.
me.
Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
No, that's how they've won. Because they've broken you. Don't let them win. What are you talking about?
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
So, fight back. Why are you giving up?
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Xenos.
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
But it's their choice.
Then what was it all for?
Thank you! Good, Monego! She's powerful.
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Tell him! Damn!
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
Thank you.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This
Burn
isn't the
them.
first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
Fine, burn them all. Skate, 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 skate.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included.
Excuse me?
God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
I broke his sword. What do you guys have to say for yourself, right? Look at this power breastplate. Right, broke his sword. What did you guys do?
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
I didn't use Scathe, so... Scathe. We fight and we fight and we keep on fighting until we win. We take the fight to Doma. I have a feeling you're about to tell us. Why? What do you have to say, Alfie?
Well, to put it simply, we have one legatus overseeing 2 provinces a world apart. I say we divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on 2 fronts.
Yeah. You can't take us all down.
For that, there
right?
would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Oh my God. Conrad, you know what? I know you've been through a difficult time. I know you're in despair. I know you're grieving. But your negativity is not going to help going forward.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild. And when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
Raoban, this is my leader. Go on. He's so inspiring.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Are we going to Doma?
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Go on, Raoban.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Music! Conrad got his fridge taken away. Now he has to put his ketchup in the cupboard. Oh, I understand his sadness now. Oh my goodness. Oh no, not that clip. Oh no. See, when I see Duma, I just think of that spoopy emote you've got. Duma. Come on then, Alfie. Are we going to Doma then? It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain the same can be said for the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves, and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes of whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Yeah, I know, the glove is so cute. She looks awesome. Big shout out to Shell who got this. Ketchup does not need to go in the fridge. Oh, okay, we're gonna have this debate. All right then, ketchup in or out the fridge? I put the ketchup in the fridge when it's open. LSA is contemplating the logistics of a journey to the Far East. Oh my gosh, we're going somewhere! In, out, shake it all about. Ooh! Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that. And so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister. Or rather, Tataru is. Tataru! We've all missed Tataru, I know it. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as a liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alphanord, it would have been quicker to just ask and markedly less patronizing. Tell him, Krill. Yeah, Alfie. Yeah. I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Arenvold and the others? Yes, Alphanord, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with a gift. I feel like Krill is just... But we love Krill, so... Oh, I would not dream of it. Wait, we can't get her a fridge magnet? Oh, why not? Right then, sister. Okay, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa Laminsa. I'm dressed appropriately, I hear, for Limsa. So I'm told. I really wish I could fix this, though. This is really getting on my tits. Why are you like this? Okay, I'm gonna have to fix it after stream. Just gonna have to dangle there. That's fine. Does it sound right? Gift her some wheelie shoes. Oh, then she'd be speedy go quick. Oh, we need to go to Limsa. On my way. You'll get accosted in Limsa dress like that. Accosted, will I? Good place to stop. Just what? In Limsa? I'm gonna stop in Limsa? Yeah, it is a wiggly mic, sorry. Is that better? It's dangly. What if I just walk around in Limsa? Hello! People of Limsa! Have no fear, I broke a samurai sword today. Ooh, they're standing in a comfy circle. They're standing in a cozy circle. Speak with Alphanord and Limsa Laminsa. Oh, where am I supposed to be going, actually? Am I... Oh my god, I'm not even in the right place. Oh, I did it again where I walked and didn't think. There's been a murder. What is this? Antics in Limsa. I love how social this game is. Like, it's absolutely mind-blowing how social this game is and how alive the world feels. Just don't put the RP tag on. Why not? The Circle of Bunny Boys is definitely ERP. How do you know? They're just all AFK standing in a circle. I think you're all wrong. Oh my god, no. Definitely not. Excuse me. No, I'm not party. I am dressed for a party. Alphanord. Hello, Lice. Firebrand was always Y'shtola's domain. I haven't spent much time here, to be honest. Alice, I spoke with Urianja and Thancred along the way. To say they were surprised by our stratagem would be something of an understatement, but they did not dispute its logic. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merrill leading us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right, inasmuch as we will be travelling by sea. Regrettably, it's simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. Well, you lot ate the fuel reserves, so makes sense. To say nothing of the inevitability of the running afoul of the Empire's aerial defences. But then it is equally feasible. It's equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Oh my god! I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you the Captain Valane of the Kraken's Arms? I don't like him. He looks well sussy. The Kraken's arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scones. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Oh! Alphanor just took a step forward. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion. As many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the highest houses of Ishgard. All right, Alfie. Okay. Okay, all right then. Me. Ah, but where was I? Oh yes, the Scones of the Vilf Dwarf do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. Why has Alfie got his A Realm Reborn sassiness back? Literally essaying, I agree. It's kind of hot. Sorry. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from gods-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper. My brain is not braining, sorry, of the Peats. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Alfie's ARR is showing, I agree. Oh my gosh! She got ding-donged by Tataru. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The 5 seas can be extremely treacherous and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to the house Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for the news of his whereabouts. Tataru! Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Qgain in Hingashai. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Good, Tataru! Tataru is literally carrying like always. Tataru is the hard carry, alright? She always saves the day. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seem rather better spent. Do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Caravalian squirm. Sure, she did take some kind of happiness from that. Alphanord is thinking of ways you might pass the time. Oh, we can talk nonsense! I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alice, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Uriange on the recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of Okay and Lysy? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go! You don't need to immediately try to correct every word pronounced here without being asked about it. What? Wait. To me? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, like, when you stutter over, like, one word, it makes your brain, like, completely just turn into mush and you just can't read anything. Speak with Lyceum, Revenant's Toll. Okay. Yeah, it's like a knock-on effect. It's like a knock-on effect of, like, oh, God, these words. Like, sometimes there are words that I genuinely know, but my brain can't read and say it. It's so weird. This is where I find out I have, you know, I am a dyslexic after all. Hello, Lycey. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the baking scones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? All right then, Lycey. Agree to disagree. Agree to disagree? You do when it's a name? Oh God, not this again. Okay, Aerie, feel like we need to say this, okay? In real life, with real life people, if somebody tells you what their name is, to purposefully get their name wrong is disrespectful, okay? We're just gonna go over this because sometimes somebody comes in and for some reason this needs to be said. I would like to remind you that that is completely correct. However, we are playing a video game with video game characters that are not real. There's a lot of big words in this game. I know, how dare I? There are a lot of big words. There's a lot of words in this game. I'm also streaming. I'm also streaming to hundreds of people, okay? It's very nerve-wracking to read out loud, okay? And reading out loud is a skill. Think back to school days when you'd read out a paragraph in front of the whole class. It's hard. And if you stutter over something, your brain just panics and you just start, like, turning into mush. So I'd like to remind you that while, yes, purposefully mispronouncing somebody's name in real life to an actual person, I agree, can be disrespectful. This is a video game. They are not real. They are not real people. I don't feel like that needs to be said, but apparently it does need to be said. I think you need to check yourself and not be an MSQ Andy, because we don't take kindly to MSQ Andys, because they really negatively impact the chat and they really negatively impact the streamer. So I think you need to get over it and relax, okay? A lot of the time, we give characters fond nicknames because it is a video game and this is my video game experience and I'm making this playthrough my own because I love this game and I'm very immersed. I love the game and sometimes I give the characters cute nicknames because usually I say the name wrong and then it kind of sticks and then it's kind of like, it's like a personalized playthrough. There you go. Okay, Higiri, what you got to say? Greetings. What brings you to the toll this eve? Yeah, I mean, also the fact that I haven't heard the name out loud, but also when I do hear the name out loud, it doesn't click all the time because you read it more than anything else. What? You are for Doma? Heavens, you scones have showed us naught but kindness. But never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years, we suffered under their tyranny. And then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor, dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seems the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the Zilf... Legion. I genuinely read it like that time. That wasn't even a meme. I actually genuinely read it like that time. It was over in an instant. Oh no, the MSQ Andy is gonna pipe up again. Oops. That wasn't even an accident. That was genuinely wrong. Wait, who are you? Deware? Naught would bring me greater joy than to join you on your journey. However, Lady Ogiri made it clear that we were to remain here and safeguard the community we have built. That's what we do here as well, where sometimes, you know, chatters come in that try and disturb the peace and be weird, but we try and protect this community. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. Tell me about Doma! Tell me, we're gonna go there. I wonder what it's gonna look like. I'm so excited. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nage clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle, even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and a host of men and magitech. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Kyan has become a den for Garlean dogs. That doesn't sound good. Wait, who did we miss? Oh, my homie! It's my homie! Hello, my homie! How could we miss our homie? You are truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Othard, along the banks of the One River. Our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Okay, noted. The river. Our homie did us proud! Brosetsu. That's a good name for him. Careful of giving characters fond, loving nicknames that you love and give fond nicknames of. Heaven forbid. Okay. I was like, it's not in here. Lysy! Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can just be as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? Chopsticks! It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least, that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Huh? Excuse me? Wow. What you learn sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Oh, what do we pick here? What do they look like? Yeah, that'll do. I don't know. We'll take that one. Joel? Josh from The Office? Her name is pronounced Joel. Lysy thinks it's time you return to Limsa Liminsa. Right. No point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Liminsa. Alphanord said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. I swear sometimes the music changes. I swear to God I'm not going mental, but this sounds like different music. Praise return! Oh, Brosetsu is a community-approved nickname. Oh, my bad, Ratsire. I didn't realize that we were gatekeeping nicknames. God damn it. So much gatekeeping today. Okay, everyone spinning. Excuse me, chat. Joel, not Joel. Get it right. Okay. Yeah, see, get it right, chat. It's Joel, not Joel. At the ferry docks. Where are the ferry docks? That way. Okay. Oh, it went through the approval process. Oh, okay. Astrum! Right, Spectre. Noted, noted. DJ Squeegee, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is really kind of you. Thank you so much. How are you? Every time I see your name, I just want to squidge you. You know, they're so cute. It's like squidgy. Thank you so much. That is really, really, really nice. Thank you. Leaving for a festival. Can't wait to catch up on vids. DJ Squeegee, that sounds amazing. No, Nora. Behave yourself, Nora. Oh my goodness, DJ Squeegee, you're that awesome that you've... Hang on. Let's fix the alert box. See? Hear that? Oh my goodness. Yo-Yo Zoo with the sub. Thank you so much. That is really kind of you. Thank you. I would like to point out, given a person named generally means you like them, and usually that Usually that is a mark of death, as you have seen. Sovi. Yeah, but the thing... Okay, counterpoint. We're not in Heaven's Ward, so technically I'm not death noting them because we're in Stormblood now. So technically we're fine, right? We're no longer in Heaven's Ward, so we're not death noting anyone. That's the rules of Heaven's Ward. We're not in Heaven's Ward anymore. I just like typing out your mispronunciations because they're amusing. I don't care how you pronounce it. Oh, to be fair, I actually didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, to be fair. It was only Noxissa. Although I did see someone going on about, oh, well, if somebody said my real name wrong in real life, I'd be up. It's just not the same. It's a freaking video game. Get over it. But, yeah. I liked my fridge. I did like my fridge. Blood is in the title. That is true. It was a mix of funny misspellings on purpose and people correcting you. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I was stuttering. I was stuttering over my wording. I was a stutterer then. It's real to me. Sorry, Ratsire. But it's real to me as well. Like, I love this game. I love these characters. Like, I love them. I give nicknames to my best friends. I give nicknames to my friends. Like, do you give nicknames to people you adore in person? Do you not give nicknames to your friends? You pronounced my fake husband's name wrong. Oh, sorry. Everyone says my Twitch name incorrectly, but I expect everyone to speak Irish. I don't have friends. Like, you give nicknames to your friends. Maybe people just aren't used to being in real life. Maybe people aren't used to being friends. Maybe people don't realize how it works in the real world. I don't know. What is this? Chronically online MSQ VODs or what? Give everyone a nickname, then they can't. Oh, that's true, Dunsfield. I'm boring. I just called my best friend Bestie. How dare you rename them Tosberg? That's very disrespectful. You give nicknames to your beloved pets. There you go. You nickname your pets. That's a really good example, Chris. Excellent example there. I usually just shorten people's names, and that's my nickname. I did shorten Yuri's name because I couldn't pronounce it properly. People had a fit over Asmund. Okay, so I don't feel so like, because I don't watch other streams, I feel like I'm being crucified sometimes because I give people nicknames in real life. I'm just like that. Like, it's my fondness and like how much that's how I show like affection. I give people like nicknames. That's just how I've always been. I've always give my friends nicknames. I have so many nicknames. Do you know how rare it is that somebody calls me Jordan? Nobody calls me Jordan. It sounds weird for me to say it because I have so many nicknames. I am never called Jordan, seriously. Because all of my family call me Dordor for a start. Like, I'm never called my actual name. So I'm just used to it. So like, it's strange, but yeah. You say you give nicknames to your friends, but you ever give me a nickname? No, none. You can be me Nan. Hello, Nan. How you doing today, Nan? Yeah, Dordor. Oi, you there. Oi, you. Some people just need to... to be fair, I don't know if it was like a big thing. I don't think it was a one guy situation. I think it was all fine, but it might be a cultural thing. Where I live, you've never given a nickname to something that's not beneath you. Okay, actually, that's a very interesting thing. Again, really? You give a nickname to things that's beneath you? Is that a cultural thing? Where is that? That's weird. That's weird to me that you'd give... It's a sign of affection and it's like a friend, like a thing. There are so many chatters who want to gatekeep NPC names but they can't because of anxiety, lack of social networking. They see NPC names as something greater. You spit on those people's plight. Correct pronunciation NPC names. So happens. This hurts and doesn't help, but congrats. Oh, I feel like Red Hair's getting me again. You know, you're getting me again. I know it. No, I don't trust that. I'm not listening. La 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 la. Nope, not listening to... No, you're getting me again. I know it. Classic. Red Hair, you're getting me again. La 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 la. Not listening. No. Every time. Every time Red Hair gets me. I'm just annoyed anytime anyone one guy sidetracks half an hour. Delshov. Oh, sorry. Well, you know, I think we were kind of talking as we were going. I don't mean to derail. It's just, it's not that it's just, You know what it is, Delshov? I just want to make sure that anybody new here or anything like that, I want people to know that I mean no disrespect. So I feel like sometimes it's good to reiterate the point of like, I mean no disrespect. It is a sign of affection. I give everything nicknames. It's my personal, it's a video game. Like, because I don't want anyone to think I'm being disrespectful. That's it. Sorry, Pause, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm so glad you're having so much fun playing Final Fantasy 14. Pause, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm having such a good time. Seriously, I've never played anything like this. It's so good. It's wonderful. I'm having like the best time. Honestly, I've never experienced anything like this. I understand people just want to help with current experiences. So many people flying out in different corrections. It's going to be confusing. Anyway, making coffee. Pause the MSQ for me. Oh, okay. Tossberg. I can stall. I can do this. Same, it's been the best game experience of my life. I know! Same, but I'm barely through it. It's so good, it's so good. Why would you still be playing if she didn't enjoy the game? They enjoy it, her. Yeah. Please respect my real name, ST8. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh. Yeah, excuse me, my name is ST8. Thank you very much. Why have you been downgraded? When he comes back, please stall for me also. All right, that's okay. We'll keep. Is it tea and crumpets time? Anyone more? Do you want to fancy a cuppa? Fancy a cuppa? But yeah, no. Sorry. So I'm not trying to be derailed. I don't know if there even was an MSQ, Andy. I feel like it was just because we were saying, you know, we were talking about nicknames. So sometimes it's important for me. It's not necessarily being sidetracked by one guy. It's more like I just want people to know that I'm not meaning it disrespectfully. That's all. That's all. I don't mean it disrespectfully. I love this game. I love the characters. It's not meant to be a sign of disrespect. It's supposed to be a term of endearment. Like how much I love these characters. And usually I mispronounce the name and then it sticks, you know, because I read it that way every time. And it's so difficult when you read something in a certain way, but it's pronounced a different way because most of the time I don't know. Most of the time you're reading. So because you read it that way every time, that's how you pronounce it. So like, it's really hard sometimes. I was scared by Xenos. You're changing my Discord name. Wait, modding ones. Modding ones. I need to change it. It was more regarding place names, not people names in this place. Oh God, place names are really difficult. I swear to God, place names are really hard in this game. And again, when you like pronounce one thing wrong, it kind of goes on a tangent. You know what I mean? It's really difficult. D together, you're new here. This is your first time chat. So you can't say that I derail harder than anyone because you don't know me and you don't know the stream. I genuinely care about all the chatters and I sit and chat all the time. So this is not derailing. This is just classic talking to the chat. But welcome to the stream. Maybe you'll get to know how things are around here. You can't really walk in somewhere and be completely new and be like, oh yeah, I know everything about it because you know nothing about this stream or anyone here. But welcome. We always just chat with the stream. It's kind of like we nicknamed the streamer Trash. Exactly. There you go. Streamer is Trash. There you go. Because every time we see her, we think of a big pile of trashy can. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I am. Tossberg, you said you was making coffee. I was trying to stall for you. All right, come on then, Alfie. You are returned. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Q-Gain. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart! It's happening! Ah! It's happening! Ah! Yeah, exactly. I'm giving you guys a commercial break. Actually, you know what? I realized that I really should take breaks, not only for myself, but for you guys as well. Like, I get so sucked into the MSQ, I just keep playing and I don't take breaks. But I realized that a break is good for you guys as well. I not only have to think of myself, I have to think of you lot as well. Like, we need a break sometimes. Can you get all these sidekicks off screen? But I'd have to remove myself then, Ratsire. I'd have to remove myself. Oh, lots of chatting ones. Lots of chatting ones. After 237 achievements, I finally have my legendary neck in the Guild Wars 2. Shayla, congratulations! Congratulations. Can we have a clappers for Shayla? That's wonderful. Shayla. Oh, Shayla, that's really, really, really amazing. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Oh, good evening, Yelm. Good evening. I don't know why I'm clapping, because we're clapping for Shayla, because Shayla got a new neck. In-game. In-game. No, we're not badge clapping. Hang on a minute. We're not badge clapping. Okay, come and then Kraken's arms deckhand. So I feel like most people's experience as streamers is that they only derail from the game when like there's a one guy situation. Whereas actually I'm constantly just talking to the chat. So it doesn't have to be a negative comment. I genuinely talk to you guys all the time, but anyway, it doesn't need to be said because you guys are here all the time. You know that. I derail from nice messages because there's mostly nice messages. All set, lass. I'll see you to the ship if so. Let's go, let's go. Board the misery. We're going, it's happening. It's happening. Yeah, sorry, bud. Yeah, Shayla got a new neck. Where are the rails? Wait, there are rails in this stream? No fences allowed. Oh my gosh, it's happening. My cat looks beautiful.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Oh my god, I understood something that Yuri said.
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Is he coming with us? He cares, he loves us.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
Oh, Yuri, don't start that. You care about us. He cares about us, doesn't he? Oh no, I just wanted to tell you something important. No, he cares about us and he wanted to see us before we left. Yelm, thank you for the
Look ye
song.
where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Okay, noted. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall. This feels very ominous. Yuri, stop with the cryptic stuff, all right? Just sayeth what you meaneth.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Tell him, Alice. I love that characters call each other
Of
out.
far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Look where the sun don't shine. So there's a correlation between this ominous prophecy and the size of somebody's dump truck that we've met recently. Look to where the sun don't shine. Somebody's massive behind. This is all adding up now. This is all adding up. I'm understanding. I wasn't talking about it, you guys were.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
He just missed us. He cares about us and he wanted to see us off. I know you, Yuri.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Oh? What is that? It's so shiny.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
It's so beautiful.
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Stop licking the sword. No, I care about you lot. Stop licking the sword. You're gonna hurt yourselves. You're gonna hurt yourselves. Stop licking it.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
But it's shiny. But you're gonna hurt yourselves licking it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
Sorry, it's always a testament in the game. I'm not saying that Carvalhain, I'm not saying that they are like a minor character or anything, because we've just met them, but the quality that they give in the past to like random NPCs and stuff. It just, again, adds to the immersion and quality of the game. It's just, I know we've just met him, but I'm not saying he's a side character. I'm just saying it reminds me of previous, you know, like random NPCs that have very quality voice acting as well.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Bye, Yuri. Give us a hug. Unhandeth me. Bye, Step Yuri. Oh, I'm so cute. Dig dunk. We're off. Wow, this is a grand ship, isn't it? Oh, Yuri. I feel like Yuri's being sussy again. Mom! Mom! Yuri's doing it again. Wow, look at this ship. I swear to God, if we just randomly explode, I'm going to be really unhappy. Mom! Yuri's being sussy again. Wow. Oh.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
Can relate. That's
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Wait, are we gonna like live on the boat for a bit? Oh, Tataru, you're so adorable and so cute. I love you, Tataru. You're my favorite. Oh my goodness, my cat is so cute. I'm on a boat. Why are we looking? No.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
What is it? Wait, I recognize you.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Why?
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Sirens?
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment.
I like Carverlane. Am I saying that
Actually,
right?
might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Yes, I guess I'll join you. I guess the main character can come along. Oh, she's so fierce. Look at these eyebrows. She's so cute. I love her so much. I don't think I'm ever not going to see her in a cutscene and be like, ah! Gangplank! This is a shiny orb. Oh, no click. Okay, sorry. I am actually like a moth. I was just drawn. Okay, sorry. Continue. Hello, Art. Hello, Sprout. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lad saw. Sirens? Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. an adjective, for example. Alfie! Alfie's reverted back to something's gone wrong. Alfie's been rewired back to ARR version. Seawolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to allure the sailors to their deaths. I said that! Sirens, right? Is that what sirens are? Prosperous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather witch is responsible, then it's probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. It's okay when we're not real. Guy in real life. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles.
Murder, 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 murder.
Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. MMORPG. Many men online role-playing girls. I've never heard that one. That's so good. It's a duty. MMORPG. Many men online role-playing girls. I love that. Oh, so good. Okay, we need to go to the Siren Song Sea. Wait, how many is this? How many? Does anyone want to come along? 4? Does anyone want to come along? Any dungeoners? I need 3 people. It's a 4-man dungeon. Oh, well, that's good because there are many men in my Many Men Online RPG. Okay. Wait. I'm going to invite the first 3. Invite. Oh, there we go. If you don't min item level, you can finally use between the lines. I identify as a chair. Thank you very much. I bet you're popular with the Lalafels. Wait, I'm memeing on a joke that I don't quite get. Was that funny? I don't know. I don't have the context for the high chair. Was that a good one? I don't know. Did I get him? Wait. Juviet. I would love to I would love to invite you, but I can't invite you. Oh, I've got caps lock on. Oh, yeah, switch to the server. There we go. There we go. Oh, there's ominously no music here. My name now matches my cheese. Dash of Pepper, you have blue cheese. Many of you will say that blue cheese is the best cheese. Oh, now that I hear between the line, has Jordan ever used Ethereal Manip? She has had that skill since level 50. I've never seen her use it. It's probably because I took all of my abilities off my bars for Scathe and I forgot to put a lot of them back on. That's probably why. Luck Signifier is probably because I forgot to keybind a lot of the things that I took off my bars for Scathe. Oh no. Okay, do we have... Okay, ready, check. Blue cheese is the best cheese. We need 1 healer if that's okay. Is anyone able to go healer? Midnight Mother doesn't change average level of the abilities you have available. Oh, wait, I'm interrupting a conversation again. Okay, we're ready, let's go. Oh my god, I nearly picked the NPCs then. The Siren Song Duty. The first dungeon of... Wait, what? The first dungeon of Stormblood. How exciting! Ah! Ooh, that scared me for a second. People use more than Scathe? No, Ranger of Void. See, I knew I liked you. Okay, this is scary. This is scary. Come here. Come here. Why are you spinning? Oh, this is scary. Wait, this is really cool. This reminds me of More of Souls in Legion in WoW. Reminds me of More of Souls. I don't know if you guys remember that dungeon. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh wait, I've done it wrong already. I think I was supposed to press flare. Thank you. Yes, chatting ones, you're very funny. Yes, hilarious chatting ones. Yes. Thank you, chatting ones. Yes, thank you very much. Very kind. Thank you for the bless yous. Scathe? Easy Scathe. Oh, I'm pressing fire 2. Well, fire 1 actually, which is bad. This is bad rotation. Never mind. Ooh. Ooh, they're so ugly. I mean, I'm not one to ugly shame, but bleh. Banshee, they're scary. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll take it back. All right, I'll take it back. Sorry, chatty ones. How dare I ugly shame? All right, I take it back. They are unique looking. How about that? They're a bit scary. How about that? Shame them to the depths of the sea. Oh no! Effect! Oh no! Oh no, come back! No, not the badge clapping. This is awesome. Look, it's actually moving through the sea. Wait, there's a rock. Turn! Where are we? We've arrived? Wait, we were supposed to do this? Wait, that was freaking awesome. This is so cool. I love the changing environments that Final Fantasy does. The fact that you crash into a rock after going through the sea in the water. You crash into a rock and then you just... Sorry. I need to stop fawning over these things, but it's so cool. All ships are supposed to hit rocks at max speed. Oh, sorry, Hugmaster. I didn't have the tech. I didn't know. Is that what happened with the Titanic? Carlabos. Reflection of Carlabos. Who's that? I made it to Azeroth. Yay, my homeland. My homie. You didn't need to stop doing anything if you want to fawn. Go right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Illumin. I like the little things. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I do really enjoy the little things. I notice all the small details. Like, it's not even a small detail. It's just something that I really enjoy. The fact that, like, you have a moving environment. It's just so cool. It's so cool, right? I love it. The fact that we were just traveling through the ocean and then we crash into a rock and then we come off the ship and it's just cool, okay? I love it. I do. I love the whole, like, are we exploring Stinus? It is so eerie. Ooh. Lugat. That looks very scary. Lugat. Ooh, very spooky. Appreciate the little things, because the little things add up to one great big thing. Yeah, I agree, Astriel. That's why I do like appreciating the little things. Oh, no! No. Wait! I did it! I could use it! Hang on a minute! Did you see that? I'm finally not being scaled down! Oh, wait! Oh, no! I had to stack in something. Sorry. I had to stack in that. Sorry, my bad. But I could use my ley lines thing. Ley lines thing. Ah! I've never been able to press the button. Because I'm always scaled down and I can actually press it now. It's so exciting. How good is that? creepy ass, whatever you are, like creepy demon fish coral thing. Me. Actually, oh, well, okay, what we actually be about then? Me. I think I nearly died. Wait, sprint. I keep on sprint. I'm coming. I stacked in this one. I did it. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Well, Giga Chad. Juviet did not care. Ghost Bark, Ring of Casting. I don't know if I need that, but the music is so scary. Wait, where did you? Oh, wait, what happened to Juviet? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened to Juviet? Shit, they've gone? Oh, a DC. Oh, right. Duh. Okay, DC, right. Okay, makes sense. Oh, Juviet wasn't just standing in it and didn't care. Juviet disconnect. Oh, right. Okay, I understand now. I got it. I thought Juviet was just like, don't give a shh. Like Xeno. Like Xeno, just standing there. Don't give a fuck. Just radiating Xeno. Zeno. No? Xenos. There you go. Xenos. I don't know why. I think it's Zeems. I keep thinking of yeah, I in my head I keep stuttering over it, sorry. Zeno or Xenos. Yeah, it's that's what's throwing me a little bit. Zeno and Xenos. Like it's I'm stuttering on it. Healers are no black mages. They tend to get out of AoEs and ley lines. I don't know what that means, Sin Redblade. You're trying to tell me that we're supposed to... Ooh, this is spooky. This dungeon is awesome. Why is this so scary? What is this? What is this ship? Is this isn't our ship, is it? Wait, why is it like a ghost ship? It's really scary, whatever it is. Oh, we're supposed to be fighting stuff. It's spooky. It's spooky. It's spooky. It's spooky. It's spooky. It's Jaina's ship. Oh no. I'm just gonna AoE thunder. Like, as the mobs are dying, I'm gonna AoE thunder them. I'm gonna put a dot on them. Scathe. And I'm gonna scathe every last one of the albatrosses. Scathe. Easy scathe. Oh my gosh. It's all breaking around us. To get to the next ship. See, I know it's really simple. I know it's a really simple thing, but I love the fact part of the ship broke so that we could get to the next ship. But this kind of like changing environment is really, really, really cool. I really like it. Oh no, we're going, do we want to go on the ghost ship? Do we want to be? Oh my god, they're referred, I know they are technically skinless, but like usually they're just like skeletons, right? I don't know why, but skinless is such a like creepy way of like explaining an already creepy thing. Does that make sense? Because I know they are technically skinless, but like, ooh, it's a really creepy way of like, I don't know, naming them. Man, this is awesome, right? What is that? Oh my, oh, we have to go this way. It's so scary. The oi, governor, oi. It's so scary. It's the governor. Oi, governor. Right, I'm gonna stand a little bit closer this time. Oh, it's scary. Oh, it's scary. Oh, I don't like it. Look, the one time I move in, the one time I lose my ley lines. Wait, hang on. Yay! I did it! Did you see that? I used my ability. This is so scary. Sorry, I'm stun locked again. Stop being stun locked. Oh right. This is right. I need to DPS. Yes, I need to DPS. What? It looks really cool. Oh yeah, I need to press buttons. Yeah, there's a boss to kill. Sorry. Yep. Right. Oh, sorry, Juviet. Was I standing in the wrong place? It was pretty cool. I was looking at the fight. It looked really cool. It looked really good. I don't know. Do I need... I'm just going to press green. ABS. ABC. Always be stun locked. Exactly. I agree. Looking at the pretty art is the DPS loss. Sorry, NGV. Sorry. My bad. Ooh, where are we going now? Wait, this is so Oh, okay, there was things in there. Sorry, no, I didn't know there were things in... I didn't know there were things in there. I thought that they were just stuck in there, but it opened. Oh, it opened. It was creepy. It was creepy. It was just really creepy. You pull, you tank. Oh no, sorry. These toxic DPS, they think they could just pull what they want and the tank's just going to tank it. Classic DPS. Did I pull it though? Was that me? Me, 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 me. Ah! There's a treasure thing here. Treasure. Do I need that? Oh, nope. Okay. Run. Who's the warden? Okay. Fleshless captive. And again, another like eerie way. It's like, I don't know, it's just a spooky way of naming it, like fleshless. It's true, but you know what I mean? I don't know. Wait, why can I not press flare? Oh, because I need to be in fire. Right. I'm doing you, Brad. A war. I'm pressing flare. Flare, 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 flare. I'm doing it. So atmospheric with this weather. Is this not how it always is? Does it not always rain then? Or is it atmospheric because it is raining? Because that's true as well. Because of... Well, no, sorry. I know it's atmospheric because of the rain, but sometimes, like, it rains in cutscenes and it's not supposed to rain. It's just random weather, so I was wondering if... Okay, K-Riss. All right, then. Me. What set you lot off? Why are we... ing? It's a rose? Oh my god, it's scary. It's a demon. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. It's mesmerizing. No, bad. Oh my god, I'm getting lulled in by the siren. Defeat Lorelei. It's scary. Holy shit, the music is going hard. Ramble, ramble, ramble with me all through the night. Oh no! Wait! I'm running! Wait, I can fix this. Ha! Foiled again, loser! Haha! I pressed the button. What the f is this music? I can't breathe. This is amazing. I need to know what this piece of music is. I need to know what it is. It's beautiful. This is... Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. No, 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 no. So spirited, but you will not serve, then you will suffer. Suffer this. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, I'm in bad! I'm in bad! Oh no, I really am in bad. Ah! Oh. Why does this feel like end game, like end boss music? Holy sh! Like, I know this is probably the end of the... Maybe this is the... I don't know if this is the last boss, but... Oh my goodness, what a freaking experience that was! That music! What a freaking incredible fight! Okay. We'll wait for the... Cast your, if you, yeah, there we go. If we cast our lot in, there we go, yay, we can take a picture. Thank you so much for doing the dungeon with me. Thank you, this was really, really good. This was amazing, holy moly. We look so cute. Yay, thank you so much for doing the dungeon with me. That was so good. What freaking awesome. Thank you, Lunara. What a freaking awesome dungeon. That music at the end, that boss fight, like... What a freaking experience that was. Damn. Thank you so much for joining, Juviet. I don't think we've played in a group yet together. I think you're a new to the groups, I think, right? Thank you so much as well, Stinus. Oh, we also have the baking scones over there. Classic Eda pose. Thank you so much. Okay. Well then, what does that mean for us now? Where are we? We're not in Doma, are we? Or are we? Because we kind of crashed, no?
That appears to be the last of them.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
Okay, I thought so. I was like, we're not there yet, are we?
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Yeah, we've had enough spooking for now. Ooh, what was Xenos and this ghost ship? I love this piece of music as well. I love all the music, but... Did we make it? Are we there? Is this our... Are we there? Did we make it? Oh my gosh. I'm so excited to see what it looks like. Are we there? Is this it? Are we there?
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Oh, Kugane? That's not what I was saying. I was saying Kugane, I think.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. I want to go here.
All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
It's so beautiful. Oh my goodness. No! No! No, bad city, already sprout proof. Excuse me, why is it sprout proof? Excuse me. Hello, Nora. Oh, Nora, what happened? Wait, who's over? Oh, okay, wait, let me complete the quest. Nora, you stumbled. Nora. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane? Was it Kugane? The western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to the foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologise for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. This one. Yay, quest complete! Oh my goodness! Lunara, thank you. There seems to be, oh no! I've fallen over! Help me, Step Fury! I shalleth assisteth you! Hello, Rapu! Skipper! Uh-oh! Don't say that word. Don't say that word. Hello, Runa! Hello, Whole Waifu! Hello, Morgan! Hello, Stina! Hello, Emilia! Oh, Lunara! Nora! Shayla! Hello, Shayla! Hello, Dia! Oh my goodness! And one of the chatting ones' favourite. Hello, BTS Jimin. Wait, why are we badge? Why are we badge? Hang on a minute. Hello, Miki. Oops. Hello, Soren. Morgane, I love your outfit. Nora. Nora. My favourite food is dim sum. I love gyoza. Nora, thank you so much. My favourite food is dim sum. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, how wonderful is this place? I can't wait to explore it. Wait, who's that in the background? Hang on a minute, what's going on over here? Yazunsai is just dancing in the background. Hello, Yazunsai. Hello. Sorry, I got distracted because I saw that right in the background. I swear I saw rain. Did I see rain? Look at this beautiful city. Look how massive it is. How big is it? It's huge. It's beautiful. Oh, and people walking around with parasols. Oh. There's so much life in this city. Look at everyone just, oh, you're all so cute. I'm gonna actually cry. No, I can do this. I cannot cry. I guess we need to lick. Wow, look at the aetherite. The aetherite looks beautiful. Because it's not usually like colored. Well, time to licketh. We shall licketh the new aetherite. It's time. Can you guess who I am without any hints? Wait. Amelia. Can I guess who you are without any hints? Okay, so you're dressed as somebody, right? Now, I'm probably one of the worst people to ask. Your hair reminds me of the boy. The boy that... No, you know me very well. Oh, what? Do you mean you... Okay, wait. You mean you... Okay, do you mean you as in who you are or who your character is dressed as? Yeah, Uncle High. Yes, Philin. That's who I was going to say. You have the same hair as Uncle High. It's Thancradia. Hello, Thancradia. Who I am. Okay, my two guesses are Uncle High and Thancradia. Not a fuckboy, but a fuckgirl. Oh no, we got it wrong! Oh no, I'm terrible at I'm so sorry, Amelia! I'm terrible at these things. I'm sorry, I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy of your creativity. I'm not worthy of your creativity. I'm sorry. No! 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 I had one job. I'm sorry. Shayla, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I deleted Amelia. I'm sorry. Lunara, I'm sorry. Yeah, in the background, meanwhile, Chris is here. Hello, Chris. Chris, wait, are you, because I remember, Chris, you were saying that you, when we were doing the trials, me, Daisy, and Ava, when we were doing the trials yesterday, you said you felt tears of joy because of how much fun we were having. And it's so nice to have you here with us now. Oh, Chris, I'm so glad that you came over. Oh, Chris, thank you. Because I remember you saying yesterday that you felt like happy tears and at how much fun we were having. Oh, sorry, Chunky Ninja. No, sorry, I didn't mean Chunky Ninja Chris. No, sorry, I didn't mean Chunky Ninja Chris. I meant Chris DeCrassi. Your name is the same in Twitch. Yeah, there you are. I'm so glad that you came over to us. Because, you know, when you said yesterday, oh, you know, my eyes are filling with tears at how much fun you were having, I was like, please don't miss out. Lunara! There you go. Oh, I'm so glad you came to join us, Chris. That makes me really happy. Your character is gigantic. Your character is ginormous. I wonder if you recognize me now. Lady Jane! Wait, was it the same person? Oh no! Was it Lady Jane of Proudmoore? Oh no, Amelia was Lady Jane of Proudmoore. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Nerdy bits, I'm sorry. Oh no, I've let you down. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh, and Shayla, I know, you're very disappointed in me, my bad. Why aren't they fixing it if it's Chris? I know, right, Chris. Everyone who is born as Chris must fix it. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Why? Because it's tower climbing time. Wait, what do you mean? What tower? What tower are we climbing? Where? What tower? Just FYI. Andrea figured it out in one guess. Oh no. Well, the thing is, right, I didn't know that. I thought I was trying to guess who you were cosplaying as. And I panicked because I didn't recognize who you were cosplaying as because I'm really rubbish with that. Wait, I love your outfit, Harl waifu. I love your outfit. You look very pretty. Wait, this detailing is so pretty. The tattoos. The hardest jumping puzzle in the game. Bring it on. Bring it on. Fraggo who? Bring it. Look up. Wait, this tower or this tower? Yeah, I'm gonna do the jump puzzle. I will do it. Stand aside, Fraggo. Wait, Tia? That's a pretty dress, Tia. Oh. This city is beautiful. I love it so much. I love this city. The one I'm next to. Oh, this one? This one? This tower? There are a lot of potential towers. Or this one. Oh, this one. Right, this one. This one. Okay, okay, sorry. I got there in the end. Sorry. Okay, I got there in the end. Is it a jump puzzle? Okay, are we doing it now? I'm so excited. The tallest jump puzzle in the game? Come on then, who wants to join in? Come join us on Sagittarius. Come join in, come join in. Okay, okay. Did they purpose... Oh, I nearly failed the first thing. Okay. Do they put these in on purpose, or is this something that... Oh my god. Is this something that you guys figure out? Is this something you guys figure out, or do they put this in the game on purpose? Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm doing it! All of my life, all of the leap of faith that I've done has led up to this moment. Oh god. Oh god, I just want to do a little jump. Okay. No! Okay, it's okay, there's a checkpoint. Okay. Oh, I can't do like a little jump, hang on. Okay, oh. My hands are sweating. My hands are sweating. Oh, my hands are getting sweaty again. Oh, that was a hard one. Okay, hang on. I love the fact that devs put this stuff in the game. Like, isn't this wonderful? Oh, I overshot that. Jesus. I think it's wonderful that the devs put stuff like this in the game. It is absolutely crazy. Like, because it doesn't really serve a purpose other than fun. Like, how nice is it to just have things in the game that are just fun? Like, I appreciate how much they add by just... Oh, I keep overshotting that one. Hang on. Right. I keep overshotting that last one. Oh, I keep overshotting that one as well. Okay. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was so close. Okay, this time for sure. Oh, oh no, I'm so used to WoW jumping. I need to remember that it doesn't change. Oh shit, that was a... Oh, Jesus, who just broke their ankles? Oh. Ah! Wait, this is so much fun. Thank you guys all for being here. This is so much fun. Holy shit, all doing a jump puzzle together. This is awesome. Oh god, this is... Ah! sorry. I just yelled. I'm really sorry. I hope you're awake now, chat. Wake up. Sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you. Sorry. Oh, shit. Okay. My hands, I'm getting really nervous. I started off so strong. Now I'm getting nervous. Okay, pull it together. Pull yourself together. Okay. Oh, I keep getting caught in that corner. Is that the one do we have to jump to? Holy shit, that is quite a jump. Oh my god, I did it. Oh no, I did it again. Oh my god, my anxiety. Holy shit, this is getting tense. Oh god, this is making my hands sweat. Don't fall now. No! Oh god, Nora! Where do we go from here? Do we have to go back down? Okay. Ooh, we nearly fell. This is so much. Oh my god, I love this stuff. Again, isn't it wonderful that the devs just add like fun stuff like this that just, again, its purpose is fun. There's no like, I need to stop doing that. Literally no reason other than just freaking fun. I love it. Okay. Oh my gosh! Oh god, my hands are so sweaty. Where do we go now? Do we just jump across to there? Guess. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, take the leap. Take the leap. Leap of faith! I had faith! Oh god, my hands are sweating. Oh, that was scary. Okay. Don't throw at the end. Don't throw at the end. Oh god, is that the way we have to go? Okay, hang on. I need to get like a distance. Oops, did I just knock you off? I didn't, did I? Do I need to go over there? My hands are so sweaty. My hands are so sweaty. Winner! Oh my goodness, I was so terrifying. Holy moly. Oh my god, my hands are so freaking sweaty. Oh, that was terrifying. Oh my goodness. Yes! Look how beautiful the city is. Yes, we did it. We did it. Wow, look at the view. Can we climb this one? There's one more part. Oh no, am I not at the end? Oh my goodness. Wait, really? Ready for the jump? Oh god, I don't think I'm ready. Wait, I need to take pictures. Hang on, that's a good point. Let's take pictures. Take some pictures. Oh no, if only I could zoom out further. Come back, Jada. Sorry for anyone who already jumped, but... Wow, look at that. Look at this screenshot. Wow, isn't this beautiful? Wow. I always stutter. You know what gets me? It's the fact in WoW you kind of jump depending on how far you lean on the button like after you jump. And in this game, the jump distance is determined before you press it. So like on those very small little ledges, it catches me out because I can't get the hang of like how I know that I'm doing a short jump or if I know that I'm doing a long jump. So like those little ledges always get me a little bit. Oh man, you know the scariest part of that was when you freaking took that leap of faith at the end where you had to jump out onto the... I hope you can appreciate how long that usually takes, people. You did it first try. Wait, really? Wait, really? Really? I didn't know that. Leap of faith, it is hard coming from WoW. Like, I've still got WoW brain. I'm still like a little bit stuttering. Wait, most people take hours to do it. I shit you not, hours? We hate you now. I'm sorry. You and Pint that could that quick? Wait, really? I crushed it? Oh my goodness. Wow, I speedrun it. Oh, average is 3 hours to complete it? I want to do it again. Right, Pint's got a speed run. Okay, Pint, I challenge you. I'm gonna claim the speed run position. I'm coming after your title. Ship it. Okay, last jump. Okay, last jump. Okay, I just want to take another picture. DJ Squeegee, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate this. Look at this beautiful view. I feel like I'm gonna park my character here all the time. This is where I'm gonna just hang. Check the speed run time. Pint's record is under a minute. That sounds sussy. That sounds sussy. Hang on a minute. I've been trying for 2 years on PS4. Under a minute. Okay, what's the last jump? I'm scared. Oh God, what are we aiming for? There is a target. Oh God, what is the final jump? The lamppost. Holy shit. Okay. You jump from where I stand. Look at the lamppost beneath us. Okay. Oh, I didn't make it. I didn't go anywhere. Oh no, I jumped too early. Damn it. Oh my goodness, look at these lampers. I jumped. Oh, you have to sprint. Nobody said I had to sprint. What? You jump from where I stand? Nobody said I had to sprint. I've been scammed. Right, that's it. I'm going back up again. Right, that's it. You know what? You lampies, I'm coming. I'm coming. That's it. Go again. That's it. I'm going for Pint's speed record right now. This is the Pint speed run. Wait, where am I? Is this right? Am I in the right space? Oh no, I don't think I've gone the right way. This isn't the... Hang on a minute. Is this doesn't look right. Wait, is this right? This doesn't look right. I don't remember this. I'm not in the right place, am I? Where is it? Okay, we'll have to do the lamppost another day. Well, congratulations, you guys who made the lamppost. Look at you, gamers. Gaming, look at you. I'm so pleased for you. Oh. Unlock the sightseeing log before doing it. There's 2 entries. Oh, okay. Sightseeing log. Is that a thing? So the Pint speedrun.
I had to hide you up.
Okay, wait, let's have a look at the pint speed run.
Right. Look at this, look at this.
Hold on. Pause.
Wait, no, I had to hide UI. Look at this, look at this. I'm going. He's on the move. Look at him, he's running.
Class abilities.
Blink, does the jump, goes up there, bing bang bong, up on that, going around, switch classes, get rid of Peloton, can't be going too fast, jumping into the wall. Doesn't even stop, he goes right up. Easy clap, easy clap. He's going up, bing, bang, bong. Honestly, could have done that a little faster. He goes there.
Okay, I take it back.
Doesn't eat the jump, could have saved a bit of
I take it back. I take it back. You know what? No, you know what, Pint? You're doing great. You're doing great. I take it back. You're fine. This jump is the scariest jump. That jump is the hardest jump out of them all.
So I can pop sprint here, run along here a little faster. And also it's a little easier for me to make that jump there, pop up there, pop up there, do the dash. I think I fucked up here a little bit too. Yeah, I wasn't as fast as I could be. And bang time. 54 seconds.
Okay, right, with the job changing, I might not be able to, hang on a minute. What about the fastest run as a black mage? That was insane. Like, his precision, holy damn. Pint's a gamer. I mean, we all knew that, but damn. That is an insane speed run. Was he changing jobs? I feel like in order to sweat it, you'd have to, because ninja or rogues have the extra jump distance or something, right? So I feel like you could properly min-max that, but I don't know enough about the game to do that yet. So I feel like I set the record as a black mage. Extra movement speed. Ninja has movement speed passive. Yeah, he did switch jobs. All right. Okay, well, we can sweat it out another time. I need to unlock some other jobs. Hope she'll find black mage video sometime. I watched the video where he held his guild hostage. Dancer and Reaper have a blink teleport around. Okay. Dancer for jump, ninja for speed. Dance with Peloton and En Avante is kind of nutty. Okay, we'll have to sweat it. What I'm hearing is that he sweated it. All right, I'll do it as a black mage. I don't know. Oh my goodness, that was so much fun. Sorry, I jumped before I didn't know how to sprint, but we can do that another time. That was so much freaking fun. Thank you so much for showing me the jump puzzle. Holy shit. Rain is going to attempt the lamp. Okay, go on, Rain. You got this. Oh, God. I can't look up that high, but... Rain? Okay, we're going to catch you. We'll just cheer jump for now. Go on, Rain. Did she jump? Oh, she jumped. Oh, no. Rain. Well, it was close. It was better than mine. I went nowhere. Oh, sorry, Rain. I can't really zoom up that high, but yeah. Okay, well, we'll unlock... I will unlock the sightseeing log, and then we can do it again. There's another jump puzzle in the housing area. Man, no wonder Frago was freaking hooked on this. I'm ready. See, this is what happens when all of your gates are rigged to be Leap of Faith. You did really, really good though. Oh, thank you, Rio. I didn't even realize. I kind of just, like, it was only when you guys said at the end, like, at the very, very end, I was like, oh shit, did I game it? I don't know. I felt like I messed it up so much. Like, I stumbled over the planks a couple of times. I felt like I did really bad. I thought I did really bad. Because I always, like, as a WoW player, again, not to, like, keep bringing it up, but like the jumping is very different in WoW than it is Final Fantasy, and I'm still kind of getting used to the whole like jumping difference. It still catches me out. Oh, thank you so much. There's also a jumping puzzle in Ralga's Reach. Okay, we have to do that. It didn't even take you 5 minutes. It's your first try. Actually amazing. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's really weird. Like, I felt like I did terrible. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. We'll do it again. It really is impressive. Oh my goodness. Good, you did great, kind of sus. Oh no. I've been working my whole life to this moment. Out here making us... No, you're all amazing. Re-expressing within the average is 2+ hours. Really? Preach will hate you. Right, that's it. 5 Let me preach. Pre-practice. Oh no. Shh. There's another jump. Okay, we'll have to do the other jump puzzles for sure. Oh my goodness, what a great introduction to the city. A beautiful city. Like, look at it. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait to explore this. I'm so excited. I think Pine got this down to like 40 seconds. Dude made Tower of Science. I can imagine. But yeah, okay, how long did it take Preach? A few hours? It took me half a week of tries and rage quits to complete this one. Wow. I mean, still, that's like, it's some of the, right, you know what it is? That, one of those last jumps where you jump out to the, that was a terrifying jump. And you know what? I stood there and I was like, just take the leap of faith. And how cringy is that? Because it's actually called leap of faith. But you know the jump, you know the part that I mean when you're jumping like out of the city? Wait, should I show you in the Pine speedrun?
But it's not too...
Oh, I got there immediately. So this jump here, this one. So let me go like back a bit. So
Down there, I'm kind of losing like a couple seconds just
so you know when you jump over here and then it's this jump here, this one.
bad.
I stood on the thing there and I was like, just take the leap. Just take the leap of faith. Like, as cringe as that sounds, that's how I was like, take the leap. And yeah, I don't know. You have to be able to go over, so didn't know where you had to go. But still, I mean, okay, I mean, you can kind of see where to go though, right? I don't think that changed anything. Because even when there weren't people around me, I looked to see where where was to go. I hated every moment of this one too, but I really wanted to complete my exploration log. Hey, I know where to go and I can't do that. I get annoyed. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say I would say that like I could have. I don't think people being around me I don't think people showed me where to go. I wouldn't say. But yeah, I don't know. I still need to redo it. I missed the final leap of faith by like 2 inches. It's worse when there are too many people who can't see anything. Oh, okay. Well, no, sorry. I'm not like, I don't have like a big ego because I did it quick. I just did it. So, like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm better. I've said nothing. Okay. I don't have any context. I don't know. Like, it was fun. That's all I can say. It was harder back in 2019, but congrats. You can marry someone in game and teleport using the wedding ring to your spouse. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. It's harder blindfolded. Right, that's it. I'm doing it blindfolded. Jordan's actually cracked at games despite being a Scathe main. No one can say shit anymore. I keep telling you the power of Scathe, ABC. With the power of Scathe on your side, you too can complete the jump puzzle. The power of Scathe. Someone took Alistair as insane. Oh, Lady Jaina, I would not be worthy. Hang on a minute. Lady Jaina, I'm not worthy of that. I had to use Scathe and T. It was terrible. How dare you? It's harder IRL. Damn it. Could you imagine doing that? IRL? Could you imagine doing that IRL? I would die. People do that. Have you ever seen, what are they? Not speedrunners. No, what's it called in real life? People actually do stuff like that in real life. Parkour, yes, Neentog, sorry, Neentog. Parkour, yes, free running, parkour, there we go. Yeah, that's there's a couple of like YouTube, like with the GoPros where they like are scaling these crazy buildings and they're doing these nuts jumps and it's scary. Absolutely, I was watching that stuff. Parkour, and then you have to say parkour over and over. Parkour! That's what you have to do every time. Oh no, one-year-old Rainbow. I hope that the power comes back on soon. Have you seen the extreme parkour daredevils who do insane stuff on top of skyscrapers? It makes me nervous. Have you guys seen, oh my gosh, talking of skyscrapers, Have you guys seen that film? The Fall. I think it's called The Fall. Hang on, The Fall. No, it's not called The Fall. That's actually The Fall is a really good series about a serial killer. The Pole? I don't know if it's The Pole. I don't think it's The Pole. No, it's not The Pole. It's the movie about the girls who are stranded at the top of like a radio tower. Yeah, Delshov, that one. I can't remember what it's called, but they basically, so they climb like a crazy tower, and they get stranded up there. It's really good. It's like it's not a thriller in terms of like a murder sort of thriller, but I was on the edge of my seat while watching it. Women and their serial killer shows. I bloody love true crime, alright? I love it. Your tower run is invalid if you didn't do it when it was on release, or if anyone is also on the tower, or if you stream it. Dash of Pepper, how dare you? Okay, oh, it's called Fall. It's not called The Fall, it's just called Fall. Ah, this one. Yes, this one. I typed in Fall on Google, and surprisingly, I got loads of pictures of autumn, or fall, but this one. It was good. It was good. I really enjoyed it. It was a really good film. It was really, I thought it was good. And apparently when they filmed it, they actually filmed it on top of the tower. It's like they actually filmed it there. That's why it's got like a little, they didn't like CGI or green screen it all. Apparently they did film parts of it like on the tower. Oh, yeah, like, oh, it's really good though. If you guys want like a good tense like film where they're stranded at the top of this like old rickety tower, it's great. It came out what, this year or last year? I can't remember. The rest of the world calls it autumn for the Latin word autumnus. America calls it fall because of the leaf fall down. Makes sense, makes sense. Nope. I don't care for Scary Heights much, like that game Mirror's Edge where you can look down. I've never played Mirror's Edge, but I remember that being a game. My brother used to play it, he loved it. Jordan is that small, she could do a base jump from the roof of a bungalow. I would probably die from that height, all right. Too high for me. Right, chatting ones. I think this is a good place to pause. I think this is a great place to pause, actually. I think we properly look into the city tomorrow. I think we go on a city tour tomorrow. We unlock skyscraping. No, that's not right. We unlock sightseeing and we redo the climb. But thank you so much for today. You're all amazing. Thank you so much. I've missed you all so much. And I know the last few streams have been quite chatting, but it's because I missed you. Like, it was 2 weeks where I was away at the race, and I genuinely missed you all, and I love talking with you all. I really do. I love chatting with you all. And I know, yeah, usually I do a lot more, but I know we've stand around and talked a lot, but I just like talking to you guys. I've missed you. How dare you talk to us, I know. Welcome to Q-Gain. No. Qgane? Qgane? That sounds better. That sounds fancier. Good stream. Thank you, Drama. Thank you all for being here. Don't miss us so much. Always miss you. Q-Gain? Q-Gains? Cucumber. That's definitely it. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful one. Yeah, you know, Sin, I was there for like 10 days, right? Because I went a few days before. Right, we do need to pick somebody to raid, though. Somebody said that Biggie reached a certain point or something, but I feel like I was going to pick G, Daisy. I raided Avi yesterday. But I also feel bad. I feel like I should probably raid somebody new. He finished Heaven's Ward. No, I'm too scared to raid Zeems. No, that's not happening. That's too scary. Biggie finished. Okay, well, should we raid Biggie then? Because Biggie seems to be in a good part. Do we raid him then? Or should I raid somebody new? Is anyone on your list live? Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I may have lost my list. We could raid somebody new though. Sometimes I feel bad, you know, raiding the same people, and I kind of want to share the love. I kind of want to spread the love, you know. So Frankie. Oh, wait. Yes, hang on a minute. I don't think I've raided Medieval Marty. Yeah, let's raid somebody new. Because, yeah, I do want to try and, you know, spread the love as much as I possibly can. So, Medieval Marty. Frankie has been... I know that Frankie has been on my list for the longest time. I can't remember if I've raided Frankie. Wait, is Frankie online? Oh, she is. I haven't raided her before. Oh my gosh, I haven't raided her before. Here we go. Okay, perfect. She actually has been on my list for the longest time. Okay, let's raid Frankie. I haven't raided her yet. Oh, I'm so excited. Yay, we can raid Frankie. Oh, okay. Thank you guys for an amazing day. Big love to you all. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all so much. And we had a really, really good day today. Or at least I had a really good day today. Thank you for showing me the jump puzzle as well. It was all amazing. And I will see you guys tomorrow properly to explore the city and get more into Q-Gain. Noted. See you guys tomorrow. Good night. Good night, chatting ones.